Yo, Decade, how's it going? um, let's try something different today. Locked in with the glasses? Yeah, definitely not. That I was too busy and forgot to put contacts on before stream, but I don't know how I feel about. How do y'all feel about like lo-fi instead of like actual music? Looking like a smart motherfucker with the glasses. We're gonna try to be smart today. It's definitely not that I was born with lack of eyesight. It's cool. Yeah, I guess towards like later on we have to like change the beat though. Cause like whoops. Dartina player look. We might have to play some Dartina, not gonna lie. The only issue is like later into the night when it's like 2 in the morning. Chill might not be the vibe we're going for. Looking like a 6 a.m. yoga instructor. Except 6 a.m. is when I go to bed, so you'll never catch. Oh, no. They're not mean to click that. Alright, let's check the Wonder Picks real quick. I don't know if I could. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't think I could handle listening to this for for too long. It's just not my it's not my vibe. But I feel bad like making y'all listen to Bad Bunny for 4 hours too, you know? What am I running? We'll find out. I play a little bit of everything. I might start with EV Box today. I haven't played it in a while. That was my favorite deck last format. This is more elevated than house. That's when we swap to the funk music? Yeah. Once we're tired, we gotta put Bad Bunny. Nah, it seems like a little too... Hold on, I'm gonna skip this one at least. That's too much going on in that one. Pull up a chill house? Yeah. There's too much Ori going on today? If we see too much Ori, we'll swap... We'll get off of the EV deck for sure. And we'll play some Dartina. Hold on, I'm just trying to get all my chats in line, in order, I mean. Alright, I'm good to go. Get some lo-fi girl on YouTube. Shocks, how's it going? Don Fan Lucario? I don't know if I can... I've seen crazy things today, like luxury, that's crazy. Y entonces, how's it going, Aichi? I tried changing them. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. I'm just gonna go with my... Let's just go with 2022. Wait, what's this? This is a playlist that mixes me and my wife's music. Let's see how troll it is. It's probably going to be a bunch of Bad Bunny anyways. Oh, Luke Combs? Yeah, that sounds like something my wife would listen to. No, that's too much country. Never mind, that's even worse. Nothing wrong with country. I just don't listen to it. Went on 13 win streak with Simon Obi. Arcuna version today. Oof. HK, honestly, that's been my best deck so far. Parrot, thank you for the follow. Baby, lock the doors and turn the lights. Alright, whoops. I tried to open Pokemon Pocket and... Okay, let's check the Wonder Picks and just get started with some games. Shripa, I'm not sure if you're in chat, but your Wonder Picks there. Tírate un conejo for that one time. Nah, it'll show up. It'll show up. I put my playlist, so there's definitely Bad Bunny somewhere in there. Don't let my attention, it was all for you, so don't. I didn't even know that Smeargle was a card. Technically, I should waste one because there's no reason not to. Is there a tool or something we could pick out? I think I'm gonna go for that scarf. Lyra, this is probably a good one. Let's go with this one. Hey yo, how's it going, Fit? It's very competitive. You should try it in top one. Yeah, HK. That's my most recent YouTube video that's like competitive. Is on that deck. That's the deck that got me to top 1000. I got accepting de la isla. Yeah, that's the good thing about, I feel like, Puerto Rico. Granted, I don't know anything about Puerto Rico. I've never been there. But I feel like y'all support each other regardless of what's going on. Oh, you're talking about the Smeargle? I'd have to read it. Main loss, how's it going? Yes, sir. Alright, let me check. I'm pretty sure EV Box continues to be the same exact deck. Also, that's data was not correct though. I am at 2598, but it's not top 600 anymore. So let me change the start to 2598. Lil T-Mac, how's it going, bro? How's it going? How's it going? I've seen them teched in Trainer Red. Well, no, that's not. I don't know if that's teched in. They always had it, right? Since Jody played it. At least on ladder. What's good, Broken? Let me edit it so I could. Like, we would definitely play red. What I was thinking about, just got to Master Ball today, finally. Way to go, bro. What's my season record? I'll show you now after. It's the same deck list, right? Oh, you're talking about Espeon. Oh, okay. I could use Espeon using that. I've been to Varadero, not much different. The vibes were on point. Oof. PR is definitely one of those very supportive coaches. A good friend of mine is Boricua, and he always lets me stay over if I'm in Houston. Helps. Those are good people. Good people. What's it called? I kind of want to fit Guzma into the list, not only to deal with like capes, but like in the Dartina match, like Helmet against Guzzlord. The poison barbs is annoying. But I don't know if I would cut Mars, but then if I cut Mars and I'm going against a deck that's drawing too much, I'll get upset. I'll keep the list as is and we'll go from here, right? I've already started playing ranked and hit Master Ball today. Attaboy. Granted, it really takes, depending on where you start, like a good win streak will get you to Master Ball every time. Alright, so my record is 213 and 167. 56% win rate. If you cut Cape for Guzma, that actually makes, I could see that. Because technically, the only reason we were playing Cape was to play around Greninja with Giratina, and that's like a lot less relevant right now. That actually makes sense. Wild times, I'm at 1945 and 50%. And not, yeah, squats, it's brutal out here. Alright, let's... What other situation would we want Cape in? I guess like Darkrai Giratina maybe? But Guzma's good against that too. I'll try Guzma. Let's try Guzma. And let's cut out the Cape. We'll try that. If we feel like we need Cape, I'll cut out Mars next. And let's get some games started. I feel like I've been yapping too long. $772 squad live and squad subs. I think squad already subbed. I don't know if they like. That's a supporter. Or at least they've subbed before, which is enough for me, bro. They don't need to keep on. Alright, let's see. Alright. Bro, Nissa had a day today. They were keeping me posted on their climb. Nissa climbed today, boys. Alright, so research technically feels bad, but in this case, I kind of want to see some EVs. Yo, Juan with the follow. Unfortunate. We're gonna get red carded to the next dimension, right? Alright, so they found Giratina. Alright, no Mars. They could still red card though. Alright, evolution, please. I mean, not evolution, Eevee. I stuttered once and they cooked me. Alright, let's... Surely we'll find Eevees now, right? Yeah, technically. That is an Eevee. Squats with the Prime. Thank you for not making me do all those. Contreras, how's it going? Good night. Good night, bro. Nice to see you though. Squats, thank you for supporting my addiction and not making me do squats in the process. We could technically use the Eevee back here to heal before we lose it to anything else, like to a Mars or red card, but let's see. Technically feels like an okay way to use it, but I'd rather draw it later. Dark Teen always makes me breathe a sigh of relief. One of the easiest decks to predict what the list is. That's fair. Until they hit you with a Lyra, right? Okay, now Eevee back gets full value. Not sure why they did what they did, but you know. You still remember that? That's similar to me punting the Guzzlord thing. It's still so hard to play against even knowing the list. Yeah. If they see everything, it's like, there's not much we could do about it, right? We could technically retreat. We could either set up Flareon or just go double Leafeon here. And then we'll go double Leafeon. There's technically a better way to do what I just did, but if I had I not wasted so much time thinking what I wanted to do, there was a better way to play this out, but this is okay. If they stay in, they can't charge up Giratina. But the correct play of the correct way of doing it would have been to charge the Leafeon in the back, retreat so there's a fire in the yard, and then charge, but we could still do it the following turn and it's still fine. I saw PSTSD from the first ranked season. It was every single match after Ultra Ball 3. I was one of those. Satoshi por toda la isla y ya lo saben. Use Leafeon in front? Yeah. Alright, so if they attack... Okay.
Everyone, please, raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Loopy with the raid. Loopy. Doll, thank you for the follow. Loopy, I got something to tell you, but first I gotta make sure I play this correctly. $22 pardon, thank you for the follow. I guess I kind of played it awkwardly, but it's all good. Alright, we got time to swing. Alright, so Loopy, I started rewatching the abridged series, right? Team 4-Star. Man, the quote you got me with was like from episode 3 of like 60. I was like, what? I'm like, this man wanted me to remember something from 15 years ago. Episode 3, like the most random demon people doing it. I was like, what the? You cooked me, bro. You had me thinking. I was like, bro, did I ever watch this? Like, what's going on? What you said, the push-ups, sit like the demons that just pull up with the push-ups, sit-ups, like when he's on the snake road or whatever. Also, we cooked this guy. Push-up sit-ups and plenty of juice. I was like... I feel like it was such a niche callback. Loopy is a man of culture. He really is, but... We're a man of beating Dark Regular teams. Let's go. Alright, so let me catch up with chat real quick. Because that's one thing that sucks about the EV Box deck is I do have to think more when I'm playing. You have any vids on this deck? Not sure why, but felt like I was playing it so wrong. I do have a video on this deck. Although it was from last format, so it could be off on like exactly how to play it. Kiwi fam, thank you for the follow. Ricardo Hona pon historia de un taxi. I got you, I got you. Desde lo que otros dicen. I wonder if historia de un taxi is... Hold on, I could look up... I could probably queue it up, right? I actually don't know how to use this very well. Is this add to queue? No, add to like songs. Add to queue, okay. I guess I could add like recommendations. Is there new cards in this deck list? I swapped out Cape for Guzma, but it's like it's a working in a theory. It's not really anything concrete. It's just because I felt like I wanted to play Guzma and I didn't know what to take out. What is a common misplay? Playing EV Box. Like student to be broken man once said, you're either perfect or you're not me. Damn, that goes hard though. My favorite Brazilian streamer is online. Black with the Lucian callback. Can I show list? My bad. I just saw that message, Squid. I got you after this one. But energy management's by far the easiest one to mess up. Nice glasses, dude. Thank you, Ash. Have I always worn? No. I usually wear contacts for streaming. But I got... Oh, we're gonna get cooked turn 1 if they... Alright, thank you, Loopy, for the raid. And I'll keep watching for... I'll get more cultured with the Abridged series. What else? But yeah, knowing when to evolve. But the mainly it's the energy management. What deck I've been playing the most this season? Probably the Greninja Oricorio and Dark Riot Babies. Okay, so technically at most they hit us for 20. I think I'm gonna hold the research for nah, it feels bad, but I'll research now. If we see more evolution, I keep saying evolutions, I mean EVs. We don't regret anything. Unsubbing, unfollowing immediately. Slack just woke up. What's up? What's up? Bro, yeah, no, Lucian is on stream today. First of all, hype that Lucian's back, right? He's I joined chat and said like, "Oh, what's up? Good to see you're back." And he's like, "Oh, the first time I saw Mena, I just assumed he was Brazilian." And it's like, "Oh no, I thought he was Brazilian, but it turns out I'm just racist." That was his exact words. I was like, "What?" Alright, so there's no... Yeah, we have to do Leafy on lead. Can I show the Ninja Ori deck after? Yeah, I got you. Le dije un soledor si lo que quieres vengarse. Alright, and then... Okay, no, we would only EV back in this situation if they sent out the fossil, because that says like, oh, we have the out. Since they didn't do that, we'll just pass here. Resubbing, refollowing. You missed that lore? Yeah. That's an actual story right there. Oof, another Tails is huge for us, unless they're playing red. Oof, I was about to say a second Eevee bag would be great too. Because now we get to knock out Null and at the same time heal up to 120. And I think it's worth it because we have a backup on in Flareon. The only way we get cooked is if they find the Rampardos, but it is what it is. If only I had a fire energy to like maximize Flareon, but I don't, so. But we do have to heal. Also, thank you, Joel, for the follow. Or Joel. I guess like either one could work, right? And yeah, let's throw. I don't want to show them too much information, but that red is not it, right? I should have kept it because if they were to shuffle this hand, I'd be fine with it. Just got tired with. Hola, buenas noches, saludos desde México. ¿Cómo estás, güey? Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Estoy bien, estoy bien. Acabo de empezar y empezamos con un win against Dartina, so eso siempre es bueno. Oof, they did have the red. Yikes. Aichi with the gifted sub to support my pocket addiction. We all know those deals are coming in like, what, the next 2 days? Alright, so if they don't find Rampardos, we're fine, right? Hold up. Alright, so the reason we're not putting Eevee down is because Eevee loses to Pranidos Sabrina. I don't want to lose to that. Like, Rare Candy Rampardo still beats us, right? But we'll hope we don't, right? Fine, no, I didn't choose you. Let's go, Slack. Slack's in for... Don't have it, don't have it, don't have it, don't have it, don't have it. I own... Oh, God. We drew basically the same 2 cards. Don't have it, don't have it. Let's go. 2-0, babe. Alright, so I'm going to show this list, then I'm going to show Cyrus and TikTok the other list. V-Stink, thank you for the follow. Alright, so I got 2 lists that are being asked for, which is this one and the Simon one that I've been playing the most. Y la rubia para taxi siempre a las 10 y en el mismo lugar. Saw this deck went 14-0 at a tourney recently. Damn. I missed that. I missed that completely. I just like this deck from last season, and with less Charizard, it's better, right? Isn't the best deck right now Sylveon Espeon? It's... I wouldn't... Jessica, I wouldn't say it's the best deck. I'd say it's probably the most consistent deck. Do you know what top rank 10k is at? Does anybody know what 10k is at? Top 10k? I'm asking now, Benji. I'll let you know. Dartina's best? Probably. I'd say Dartina's best. So, Guzman hasn't made a difference so far? Okay, so apparently it's between 1950 and 2000 for a top 10k. Okay, so this is the list. We're playing Guzman instead of Cape. Are you ranked? I missed it. You'll see it now. Yeah, I'm in top 1000 right now. But basically, Guzman has not done anything yet. But, and I guess technically if it was a Cape, we didn't have to use double Eevee back that one turn, but it is what it is. We got hit by red anyways, right? So yeah, we're currently in top 1000. Also, Cyrus, if hopefully you're still in chat, because otherwise this is troll. This is the list that I got a 13-game win streak and has been doing the best for me. All of these, by the way, have YouTube videos. Yeah, this is the list that's carried me the most so far. And there's a YouTube video on it. If y'all want to subscribe on YouTube, it's at Men of Steel. It should be on my TikTok description. And for y'all on Twitch, I'll put it in the chat right now. We are 3 away from 910 and 93 away from 1,000 subscribers. So, the Eevee deck, yeah. This one, technically, you can find on YouTube, but yeah. And let's keep writing. Okay, we started 2-0 today, so you know. No problem, Poppy. You have a shiny Leafeon? I don't have any Leafeon outside of the two that you see me playing. It's crazy. I never pulled the 2-star or the rainbow or the shiny. I just have 2 basic Leafeons. I don't even have a 3rd copy of Leafeon, by the way. Like if somebody wanted a Leafeon, I could not even trade you one. That set, for some reason, did not. I don't know. I have to look back at what that set had that I just completed. Wait, that was Triumphant Light, right? That set hated me. That set gave me 7 immersive Arceus and nothing else. Here's Ori. I have 2 2-stars and a shiny. I wish I had the rainbow. Ow. This is this is our worst matchup, but technically we do have outs to it, right? And with Find a Friend and Sylveon, it might be easier to get there. But at the same time, we didn't start with the Find a Friend, so I kind of want a red, but if it's like a Darkrai no, it's not Darkrai. It could be Arceus, so I'm gonna hold red. Hater, see you later. I got my 5th immersive pocket today. No Florida supporters still. We get. Yeah, you gotta. That's tough. That's tough. All right, so they're just sitting on this. Let's draw 2. Oh. So we've got the Leafeon EX. All we need to find is the non-EX Leafeon, and we're solid. There it is. Yeah, I'm a stone cold killer. But that's the lie of the century. Bro, I love Childish Gambino. I can't sing along. Alright, next turn we got him though. SPS is kind of I have right now. I only have like 800 cards. It's good to have right now, right? It's best to play whatever fits your playstyle. Have their ups and downs. Yeah. Danny, we're about the same in cards, by the way. I found 2 gold Lugias within 5 packs, and I have only 3 gold cards. Damn. That's tough. That's tough. They said you got it, dude. All these haters. All that Okay, I see. Did you forget to... No, I gave it to the one in the back. I did not forget. Holla, holla, holla at your... when he's pissed off. I can... All they do is... there's now the only issue is if they find a second Ori and they have Savali, Leafeon's cooked. The good thing is that we do play Sabrina, right? So wait, what's going on? What Brazilians don't have the pass? Oh. Gabino's Awaken My Love is one of my most listened to albums. Next, someone asked Slack about immersive Eevee. That Donald Glover guy really looked like Charles Gambino. Honestly, I don't think I personally have not seen him in the same room. I think it's safe to throw red away, by the way. Alright, GG's. We got lucky though. We got lucky. I'm not even pretend like we didn't. That night me and my mom is so good. Bro pulled 3 with 1 sitting and no Sylveons. Oh no. And 2 King, thank you for the follow. Also, we're 2 subs away from 910. That's hype. Unhinged. Now that album honestly got more hate, but I think it's because he went from, oh, I'm a rapper to whatever that album is, right? So, like, I understand why people didn't vibe with it. E-Sponsor GT, thank you for the follow. Would you vouch for that Ori Ninja deck you've been playing? 100%, yeah, I would. I just don't want to play the same deck on stream over and over and over. So that's why I change it up every now and then. But if you see me struggling, I jump right back to it. Lee, how's it going? 305 is yeah, it's 305. Look at me thinking of Miami. 3005 is hype, is hype. I get it too, very sonically so well though. I like the zombies one. That one's good too. Can you show the deck after? Yeah, I got you. It was very, very different, yeah. And like this song, he's yapping for like the longest time. But freaking, what is it, Questlove? Whoever did the drumming and the beat in the back just like killed it for like no reason. This guy's telling him a story about some girl that broke his heart when he was like 13 or something. I don't even know the age. Also, I have the full Frog package shiny, so I want to put it to use. Yeah, bro. Danny, as soon as I saw that it's viable to play Frogadier 2, I put that in there. I was like, let's go. Because I also have the full shinies. Well, you saw it when I put the list, right? Alright, so... well, if there's ever a time to Mars Darktina deck, it's either now or never, right? You definitely have Hoodoo. Telegraph Avenue hit different too. Yeah. You 305 currently for real? Yeah, that's... for life, basically. My whole life. It's Mando Shiny Ninja, it's so nice. Yeah. Dale. Nah. Not Mr. 305, but I am in 305. Bro, Community was too funny, bro. That show... well, we deserve the Mars. Okay, we got the Eevee back, we got more Eevees, and we got research. Okay, our hand is pretty solid right now. Sweatpants is the best OG Gambino song. Okay, so we have all the Eevees. Alright, so hopefully we find Leafeon, right? Like, that's just the card we want right now. Anything else would probably be, like, lackluster. It is what it is. We could afford to EV one more time. He already Mars, like he's not gonna. I thought he's gonna red card a 3-card hand, right? Before Cameo, if you know, you know. I'm pushing right now too at the same points, but waiting for you to battle someone, not trying to get out of my EV box right now. I respect it. This guy's about to get cooked by. HD's been everywhere. Tus Mars se parecen a las mías, siempre dándole todo al rival. For real, Winkler. Every time, bruh. Sabrina. Interesting choice. If we find another Flareon, we just win, right? Do you believe it? You don't have to say you love me. I just have to say nothing. Alright, so technically we don't automatically win. Hold up, I gotta think this one through. Went from Unk to Funk. Alright, cause we could knock out this Darkrai right here and right now. The Sabrina does hurt for no reason, right? I'm gonna go research first and see what's actually, because no, I want a red, right? Let's go Sylveon. Although that already feels like a mistake, if I'm being honest with y'all. Unless we draw into Guzma, that's a different like animal. Let's go research. We gotta save Flareon for the backup. There's a Sabrina, a little late, but it's fine. I just realized the time. I could have played that better. Honestly, time crunch came up and not seeing exactly what I wanted came up too. What's going on? I'm waiting too. Just 800 points below. By the way, 75% win rate. Not sure how long that will hold. That's hype. Alright, this is probably the best case scenario for us. Because they already used Cyrus. So we're okay with that. Wait a minute. Did they charge? Okay, no, that's not best case scenario, huh? Alright, there's a line, there's a line, there's a line. I lose? It's possible that I lose, but it's not guaranteed that I lose. The Sylveon definitely trolled us, right? Like, Sylveon would have been better not to use here. I thought he was gonna kill. He couldn't kill. Unfortunate Pokeball here. We are probably cooked though, I'll be honest. We were just off though. We just didn't have the right cards. Like, having to use Sylveon there cooked us. Like, if we had an extra here, we could have used this Leafeon to knock out this Darkrai. And then there was like a line there, but right now we're just like hyper cooked. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We lost, but you know. Chevy traded earlier to Flareon and one-shot Darkrai. And then we have no way of like defeating Giratina. I just admit defeat. Not drawing, having to use Sylveon to draw more cards cooked us there. That's fine. Nah, it's there's no way for us to beat the Giratina in the back line. It's the issue. Coffee on the stove. Too much mana. Arvac learning from the Fiends. I was about to say the best, but the ones that play the most actually. That's okay though. One loss is fine. We could have played it better. I just gotta lock in and not think so much between my plays, because Eevee doesn't it's very unforgiving is what I'm trying to get at. If we had Guzma maybe, but he had no energy for Flareon either, so yeah. No, we had to play it awkwardly. Well, we didn't have to. I played it awkwardly. I lost the second I put Sylveon down. That's just the best way to explain it. It's a draw or win if he has no bank. Okay, so this is a mirror match. Except they go second, so we're kind of cooked, but we'll try to make it work. I'm not gonna go Shripa, how's it going? How's it going? I mentioned you earlier because you were on the Wonder Picks. You pulled a full art auxiliary. Oh wait, this is not the mirror match. This is like the Flareon, like the Turbo Flareon deck. That's crazy because they could Flareon us next turn immediately. That's so wild. That's crazy. With or without Sabrina, they get to do it. I guess we'll just take the knockout and then try to like slowly play into it. I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. Actually, oof. No, we gotta go for it. But there's a line that might work, but it was a normal Wonder Pick with Elemental. No, the one I went for was Elemental Switch. The one that had her name on it.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Steamed Bun with the raid. Thank you. I appreciate you. No, I didn't go for it because it was a 3-prizer, and I'm not like dying for an auxiliary, if I'm being honest. Oof, they had the Mars. That sucks. Okay, there goes the line. The line was exactly Sabrina into Leafeon into hitting the one in the back. It's all good though. Now we have absolutely nothing. Alright, so ideally we Sabrina to hit the one in the back. We have to Sylveon. We don't have to Sylveon actually. What we do have to do is Sabrina for sure. And then I'm just gonna attack for 30. Tell me which card to pick. I always say 4. It's currently bottom right, yeah. I don't know where it is. I never pick on. I always say top right, but when they ask me for a number, wait, this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. It matters because obviously they don't give us the point, right? But it doesn't matter in the sense of they can't attack right now. What is 4? That's what I don't know. Los amores vienen y van como la ola. Is the fire bar? Yeah. Alright, we need to draw into Flareon. Mars them down to 1. And have them not draw into like red. Come on, Flareon. Flareon. I've been abandoned in my time of need. This is crazy. When the world needed him most, he vanished. Bottom half of the deck. And technically going into Sylveon doesn't save me either. Yeah, this is a loss too. Because technically I can retreat into Sylveon. But then I can't retreat back into Flareon and be able to evolve and stuff, right? I guess technically I can. It's worth it. I want to like auto retreat, but let's Mars anyways. My bravest buddy would have showed up. Yeah, nah, Flareon's not the bravest, but Flareon's mad at me because I haven't played it in like the past 3 seasons. I mean, I'm just kidding. For like the last 3 weeks, I guess, however long it's been. Well, 6. That's nice. Winkler, estos Mars son una mierda, bro. Next deck angle? Nah, I'll let it at least. Tony, thank you for the follow. I'll let it at least break even. It's 3-2 right now. I'll let it be 3-3. But I'm gonna remove Mars from the deck. Y'all think I'm trolling? At least he showed it first. True, we could respect that. Not the right. That was the wrong button. Alright, so I'm gonna get Mars out my way. Right. Oh, also for y'all that are looking at the list, it's fire only the grass is produced by Leafeon and we don't attack with Sylveon. Hey, yo. The guy with the catches. Baby, you're the baddest girl. Nobody else matters. Going first, which kind of cooked us in the last matchup too, right? Granted, they had Magby, so maybe not. Actually, no, because they were able to go Eevee, retreat, and then charge with Magby, so we got the whole squad in the hand right there. Oof. Actually, no, we're going first. We're fine. We're fine. Unless they find... Okay, no, it's not a Darkrai. This could be Arceus. I don't know. This is if they charge with Pichu, we get to knock it out. Hopefully, we find another Eevee to put in the bench. How are you gonna reply DM? Oh no, that was not a mistake, my guy. He knows what he typed. Alright, so we get the free point, and we got a backup Eevee. But it's super 8. Yeah, super great. Neat. Alright, so technically, if they don't have Red or Geo for some reason, our Eevee survives the initial attack, so let's hope that's enough. Low-key, ain't even read it like that. Nah, but... Oh god, it wasn't like that. It's honestly from my point of view, it seemed like that. But if you're saying it's not like that, it's not gonna be like that. You trust. We believe you. If you say otherwise, it is. What is going on? Why is there lightning energy? Why am I looking at an Eevee? What in the absolute world are we going against? What else could you mean? Is that Eevee just for Sylveon? I guess, but would you use... I guess the EX handles the... I don't know. That's a little trolly. And the only issue is that this whole... The only issue is that we don't have a way... Like, if we attack this hole, they just retreat and nothing happens. Like, they don't get punished for staying in with this. Meanwhile, we get cooked, right? This might be a draw with Sylveon angle. As much as I don't want to. Let's see, let's see. We need to find Red, I think. That's not what I wanted to draw at all. More Eevees would have been nice. This is brutal. This got so bad. I don't even know what to do at this point. Nah, hold up. Let's go energy. We're just sacrificing Sylveon at this point. I meant to put down the cape, but whatever. At this point, we're just hoping to draw Red. That was brutal. Or the second bag. We don't play Cyrus, so I guess we could play Cyrus instead of the cape. It's a Dragonite deck after everything, bro. Astronomical brick. Yeah. But we could win. All we need is a second bag right now. Or the red. Let's see if we could get there. Nope. Apparently we can't. And if they have rare candy into Dragonite, we're cooked. Kaiju, thank you for the follow. But if I put Eevee down, I lose to like a Sabrina, so we can't even put that either. Yeah, I meant to cape last turn anyways. What rank did I end up last season? I ended up like in the six in technically top 600, but in like 500 something. Like in the 560s, 550s, around there. There's also no reason to attack either. Alright, they got rare candy, we dip. Wait, it's the wrong one. Oh no, it still does the amount of damage. It still does damage. Wait, I thought you said it's oh no, my bad. It's 11 Eastern. I guess I should have specified that. Yeah. How's it going, Wilfried? I'm gonna go with Will, cause just to make sure I don't mispronounce it. Wait, no más tengo Dynamo. Play Darktina. You know what? I haven't played Darktina on stream, I think. When was the last time I played Darktina? Let's go with some Darktina. Also, let me update the win-loss. But also for my own sake, when I play the deck at some other point, I want to make sure I make the changes I want to. How to breathe with the resubscription. Thank you for funding my Pocket Addiction. When the deals drop, it's gonna be thanks to you that I get that extra pack, bro. Actually, thanks to everybody who subbed, really. Wait, Cyrus was right there, right? What just happened? Okay. Oh, there. Whatever. Let's go back to the search. My game's like freaking out. Que si tú me llamas, le llego volando la hora que tú digas, no importa dónde y cuando no está. Alright, so that's the Eevee deck for now. We're gonna put it down. It was fun while it lasted. Alright, let me see what my list is looking like right now. This seems pretty standard. I don't know if I'm missing anything. Is Palkia Manaphy still meta? Unfortunately, Logan, it is not. Zero, how's it going? Back later, good luck. Alright, thank you, How to Breathe. I'll be here. Is there anything that y'all have changed in Darktina, or this seems like what it's gonna be, right? I'm aware the red is not full art, but you know, it's still a good card. Eating spicy ramen, oof. You could cheese the Ultra Ball with it though, probably. Wait, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? I don't run silver. I use double leaf. I don't know if I do double leaf, but and put Mars back in. Also, Mars instead of silver is probably the play. Marlins lose to bottom of the 8th homer. Yeah, I'm not even looking at that. Marlins. I saw a YouTube video saying that the Marlins are gonna be good in 2028, and I'm like, okay. Ho-Lugia. Now the only Ho-Lugia I could put is this one. Hold up. What's the name of the song? Mudanza? No, yeah, Red's not leaving. Unfortunately, it is... Oh, you meant Palkia? I'm gonna keep it like this. And if I feel like, oh, I wanted a Mars in this situation, I'll put it. Or I wanted this in this situation, I'll put it. I seen some people put Poison Barb in there. What game would you stream excluding Pocket? I don't know. Would y'all watch it anyways? You said I'd be back in 2028? For real, for real. They're talking about how good trades they've been making and stuff. Also, I don't know, because technically I was playing Marvel Snap before this. I played Dragon Ball Fusion World before this. I was streaming Fusion World, but that's like such a small community that if I had 20 viewers on one day, I felt like I was on the top of the world. I'll be honest. So I don't really know. After you get partner, can you do whatever you want? I don't know. If people don't watch it, I don't think I can. Don't kill us with advice, so probably this song could do that. Right, it is. Okay, we gotta find Giratina. So we gotta do a research. Obviously, we go against.
Mi Elga, a mí me importa un bicho lo que a ti te vale verga.
Luckily, we have helmet. Unluckily, we whiffed on the turn 1 Giratina. I think you should do what makes you happy. Well, right now I enjoy what I'm doing right now with Pocket. Whether it's the content, whether it's the solo battles, whether it's streaming is actually my.
Y mi rostro, dame a otro.
Sometimes you see partners and they stream to 5 people. Yeah, but like you still need something, right? I don't know.
Cabrón, tú eres loco. Lo que tú digas, me importa poco.
Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Oh yeah, did I just play the entire song because it says Lugia Ho on it? Maybe. I could tell you that I'm not from Puerto Rico, so it's definitely not that. That's definitely not the reason. I don't know what I'm thinking here. There's nothing to think about. I'm just pressing buttons at this point. It's like, which button's glowing right now? Like, we could put Cape. But what does it really do? We could Silver. I should have read and then Silvered, but... What? Their hand's garbage, so you know. It was intentional, it was intentional. It's crazy how much that Guzma cooked us. Alright, so we know their hand is double cape, right? I'm going bar for bar with this song right now. Have you ever played Clash of Clans? I have not yet, yo. I had friends that were addicted to it, like crazy addicted to it. I would concede. MTG, you're probably right, but we're about to top deck this crazy card right here called Giratina. And don't ask me what I'm supposed to do with this Giratina, but... We have the sneak knockout with Guzma, but we can't let him know we have it, you know? Clash of Clans is goated. Where's the reggaeton Latino? The old school stuff? This game is scripted. Today played against 2 bus players opening with helmet, and they had Guzma turn 1. It is what it is, bruh. Oof. Unfortunately, we know that they're going to be able to cape the bustle in the back, but how cool is it to knock out this Kartana right now?
Been waiting for today, but all I could think to say is don't throw my
Arceus deck are working for me. Yeah, that's a Arceus is one of those that either you could win 10 in a row or you could lose 10 in a row, and it has nothing to do on your on how good or bad you're playing it. Unfortunately, if they have Lusami, we're cooked. We do know we shuffled away Lusami. Technically, we could Giant Cape to stall a little bit, but at the same time, not really. So, and I'm not gonna red card. We know they have Cape. I guess technically we could red card if they're sitting on Lusami. Let's red card to get rid of the Cape. Your favorite deck is still Guzzlord? Yeah, no, that's a very strong deck. Alongside the quinceañera going crazy. Alright, Pokeball's fine. Oof, this one. Aichi, or wait. Honestly, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but And they found the... Okay, so we red carded and they found what they needed anyways, but no Lusamine? Is that what I'm looking at? They drew Cyrus, though. Which is okay, I think. This one live goes crazy. In the concert, they go stupid with this one. I'm getting cooked, bruh. MTG, you probably were right. I should have just... Yeah. Alright, so... Like, we need Cape to survive the Buzzwole real quick. But we don't have enough energy to, like, ping damage and survive and do this and do that the other. Alright, next game, next name angle. That's fine, though. That's fine. We can't win them all. Yeah, they would just retreat to Farah, apply a little bit of pressure, and then they have a game no matter what. HD at work right now going nuts. One more YouTube sub. Oof, we're at 909. I appreciate all of y'all. One more and we get to 910, and then 90 more after that, and we're at 1,000. How about that? Y'all ain't gonna see the drop coming. Melt my face, Jesus. You stream on... I stream on YouTube and Twitch. Though by far the most active is Twitch. So yeah, I don't know. See, my conceive would have saved you like 3 minutes. Yeah. I gotta get better at conceding, to be honest. After laugh, bro. We're getting cooked. Alright, the Rocky Helmet does kind of change things. We can make that work. And Pokeball guaranteed. Alright, so that's for that opponent we had the other. You'll drop by Twitch right now. Alright, bad zero. Thank you. To teach that one Giratina player we played a few days ago. That Pokeball then researched and got stuck with double Giratina. This is how it is. What you gotta ask? Like, what's up? When I hopped in the Discord server, it said you was listening to Randy Newman. Bro, my kid loves... I listen, you got a friend... I sing, you got a friend of me to my kid. He don't know anything about words. But I'm starting him early on the Toy Story lore. Yeah, we gotta charge the one in the back for sure. Arto, thank you for the follow. Or Ardo, either one. Went on an 11-game win streak today with You Already Know. Hey. And boy, if I had to guess, I'd say the Darkrai Giratina baby. I mean, the Darkrai baby deck, because that's the one you suggested, but feel free to correct me. Oh, whoops. I went to change the song and I minimized the game. Nah, I'm right. Bet. Zero here? I was going zero. That lore is W though. Yeah, no, it's legitimately just singing Toy Story songs and Disney songs to my kid. Starting them early. Sias or Cius, thank you for the follow. Toy Story 5 next year, by the way. Just joined in the only deck you've ran today. Nah, I started with EV Box. We went 3-3, and then first game with Darkrai went oof, we have the out to Guzzlord. PCL would have been nice. Technically, if we hit here, you know, this Giratina, we're definitely sacrificing Giratina, right? But we have to hit here. So that when they attack, we go this. Actually, no, that's... technically, we could Sabrina because they have no... What's the math? They're hitting for 60. Whatever. Let's do... Technically, I should just charge fully the Giratina, but we'll do this instead. Double charge Tina. I was thinking of double charging Tina, but then the Naga gets to attack with no repercussion. Yeah, Tina's cooked anyways. I'm starting them early on this too, yup.
Bye.
I was putting it to the slower ones though, not the trap. Like Boquete. What's the other one? Not with Tita. What's the other really good one? Hold up. I guess we lose to... Technically, we lose to red anyways, right? So might as well do it this way. Desde que edad era fan de Pokémon, desde que me recuerdo, pero porque desde que tengo uso de razón he jugado en el Game Boy Can't Red and Lucia. True that. Let's do a Sabrina play though. Yeah, you're right. Both Cyrus and Icebreaker.
Yo por ti espero que estés bien. Miguel, tú sigues en etoxia.
I messed the lyric on that one up, but I said it low enough where Twitch can't tell, and YouTube and TikTok have no idea. They just think I'm a really bad singer. They don't even know if I'm saying it right or wrong because they don't even know what song's going on. I appreciate y'all. Alright, so there's the Lucamine. What's the... Okay, so they have to top deck Cyrus for us to get cooked? Just hit top 1k with Ninja Ori deck. 5 win streak, shout out for... Oof. I told you, that deck is solid. That deck is insane. Alright, best case scenario is that probably that Leaf. Unfortunately, I should have charged Giratina at some point. But it's fine. We'll Guzma this turn. Again, we lose to Cyrus. Or Sabrina or something, but I think we beat every other line. We could just switch charge. Yeah, that's why. We lose if they drop top deck Cyrus or Sabrina. I have potion in hand. The goat deck, yeah. Except that I'm 0-2 so far. Yeah, no, that top deck cooked us, but it is what it is. We're back to even today. I'm gonna put the Pokemon reference of this one. Pero ya no, and then the other one is... Rinky, thank you for the follow. Add one, the baby song. I don't even know if I know a baby song. Cyrus Games, thank you for the follow. I did 50 points, then winning back, no big deal. Yeah, it's all good. Yellow Ferrari like Pikachu. A Pokelambo, dude? Nah. That top deck was nice, see? Like that almost 9 streak. Yo. That whole playlist got Pokemon references? No, but if you ask for a suggestion with a Pokemon reference, then it got one yet. Dakiri? Does that one have a Pokemon reference? That song's fire, but I don't think it has a Pokemon reference. I could be wrong. Now I'm thinking of... Hold on, because now with this song... Nah, no reference, you just want to hear it. Just a good song? It is a good song. My issue... There's a song that I know references Bulbasaur, and right now I'm blanking on what the name is, because I have whatever song's playing now, like, messing up the memory. There's also that one Little Skies song. Wait, what's the opinion you need though? That's just how Pocket is? Yeah, it's tough, it's tough. Although this hand's pretty solid, right? I don't know. Darktine is one of those decks where, like, do we actually hold research, like a turn 1 type of thing? I don't know. It's definitely like Dark Rites of Ally, baby. I'll repost it. I'm gonna make a tier list later for top 10 corny mons. What's your take? Like, you want to know? Wait, is there a tier list you want me to look at, or and then my take on the tier list, or what I would put on the tier list? Jesus Christ, people are drawing insane today. Gracias por el apoyo, baby. Gracias por los likes. Una Hayabusa y una. I see what they're doing, I think. Yo te quería, pero ya no. That play seems wrong to me? Yeah, I don't know. We do lose hard to Guzma with the way I'm playing it right now. But Darkteen Elite feels so much safer. Probably has Gladion in hand. But even if you do, right? Like, you still charge up Darkrai. And you have both Pokemon closer to attacking at some point. So far I got Ori, Ramp. Oh, so you're talking about like corny in-game, right? Not just in general. Alright, so we have to, like, we don't have to PCL because we could technically potion. Alright, I'm gonna Cyrus knock out the baby. No. That just feels, it feels like doable, but also wrong, right? Because Cyrus charge. Nah, there's the Cyrus seeing the baby makes no sense. Not that it makes no sense, it's just, it's not proper, it's not proper. You off topic, Loki. You should start posting here on TikTok. Oh, yo, off topic. Wait, potion? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. He has the charged dark ride. The potion wouldn't have made a difference. I know I should start posting. I just don't have the time to like make clips and stuff is my issue. Or I haven't found the time. I probably should have posted instead of PCL, but also if we draw dark ride, we're fine. If they attack into this, we're kind of fine. You're good. Silver's late. Cape with we're kind of like cooked anyways. If they have red or if they have Geo. Also, they could just sit behind these damn babies, right? Damn. Okay, so maybe Cyrusing the baby could have been a play. All right, I don't know what this guy's doing. What was that? What was? What? Can you believe I'm okay? Thank the Lord, we have a chance to beat this. Cause Jesus Christ, this guy's a masterclass of ass right now. Te regaló la partida. He really did. Why does he keep double charging the freaking Savalite? Like, there's no need to do that. Like, what? And don't worry, guys. I ain't gonna go full Dirtle. At 150, he can't knock us out. I don't think he has the brain. Hey, yo. What's the most he could do? Charge puts us to 130. Swings puts us at 30. Okay, so there's a chance we tie instead of like win. But if I attack, I'm just asking to lose. He can retreat red with Gladion and chip. Is that enough? That's up to 140, right? He could Savale red and you would have lost. Charge dark right puts me 130. Savale, we put at 10 HP, no? Do you have like Dawn or anything for more energy? No, I don't have it. And I ran out of healing, but no way I'm playing old meta. Fun fact, old meta is new meta. There's no difference between old meta and right now. He couldn't evolve last turn. 140 total, right? Yeah, like attacking was definitely the play, right? I mean, not attacking. If his perfect hand puts it where we draw. GG's. We had no business winning that game, but we'll take it, we'll take it. I think I'm gonna queue up this other song because I think it's the one where he mentions Bulbasaur. Can I check the lyrics without like having to do whatever? Worst case, it's like a good song, right? Do I watch WWE? No, not as much as I used to. Actually, that's a lie. When I was little, I didn't watch it. Then my little brother really got into it, so I try to keep up with the storylines and stuff. And now all I know about WWE is whatever Instagram decides to throw my way. So I knew all about like the Scyther. Thank you for the follow. I knew all about like, I don't know, the Dom Mysterio being with one girl and then leaving her for I was gonna say Riley Reid, but what's the other one? The Now I forgot all the names, but that whole drama was all over my feed for some reason. I looked at one wrestling video for too long. But nah, the most... What song? I got you. There's a song where he says something... The Pepa, like Bulbasaur or something like that. Dom has 2 girls. Plus, like, he's married in real life, like, outside, right? That ain't my bravest buddy with those plays? Yeah, no. That was not a brave buddy play. That dude won the Guinness World Record of misplays in one game. Zard getting a buff every pack except this one. Brock Lesnar returned? What in the world? Nah, it's not this one either. It could be, but I don't think so. Cuando te mueves, mi familia vienen a jueves. This one has a Dragon Ball Z reference, but... You know what song it is? I think I remember. Speaking of Charizard, by the way. And John Cena in time, is he still like evil or whatever? I know there was a time where he was like, "What are you running with Dark Regular Tina?" That's it. A bunch of supporters. Don't worry, Genetic. Apex is already getting a buff next set. Trust, bro. If that happens, do we just silver and accept the death? Scythe. Do I speak Spanish? Claro que sí. ¿Tú crees que un gringo is just gonna be putting Bad Bunny cantidad así? Nah. Alright, so he has the rare candy. He does not have Charizard. De Chile, how's it going? ¿Cómo va? No, yo soy de padre cubano. Hago una suscripción, no sé de tu bendición, te quiero con todo y la bendición única, no tienes gemela. So we know his hand was Rare Candy, Sylveon, Flareon. Seen as a good guy again? Let's go. Bro, he trended, like, all the memes that showed up when he went... Okay, I got scared. I saw him flip a card, I was like, there's no way. Era raro que escuche conejo malo. Yeah. No, sí, mira. Yo tengo aquí atrás el Mino de 20 más fotos. Y espera, antes que se me caiga. The Trilogy también. Lo que I should have bought 2 of these para poder abrir uno y quedar con otro cerrado, pues. Ahí lo tengo sealed. Para la colección, porque yo no tengo un record player de eso. Alambre pool. That's a new one. That's a new one. Uh-oh. No Charizard, please. Eevee's fine for now because he does have Sylveon, right? That's all we needed. The one extra turn. I think now we can't lose, right? Should we just red card for the vibes? Because he's about to draw 2 with Sylveon. We got a red card. There you go. There's okay. Hold up. I gotta take it back real quick. I knew there was a Bulbasaur reference somewhere, bro. Como los dinosaurs. It's not that deep of a song, but everyone going back to Tina. Well, Tina never left, but everybody's going back to Dark. Actually, no. Yeah, not even that either, right? Alright, let's go like this. So that there's a Guzma line if he tries to retreat. I guess if they have some kind of hand disruption, we could do this as well. Rey Campe on Booker T. It was Ivysaur, okay? Is that what he said? Is it Ivysaur? That probably makes a lot of sense, by the way.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Got those kid with the raid. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I hope y'all like Bad Bunny because there's been a whole lot of it today. Did he give up? Oof, let's go. GG's. Where's the lyric is at? Okay. Oh no. I gotta take this off because if he keeps singing in my ear, I can't hear what I'm saying. The Spotify lyrics have it as Barbasol. Is it not a Pokemon reference? Is this guy talking about shaving cream? Like, what's going on here? Yo, how we doing? How we doing? We're doing good. We're doing good. Bro, I swear I said Bulbasaur. If this entire time they're talking about deck list, I got you with the deck list. I got you. And that way I can respond to chat. Gatos, how'd your stream go? How's it going? The number getting closer to 1,000 subs? Yep. We're at 909. Good, good. That's what I like to hear. Hold up, let me see here. The list. This deck list and others you think is broken? I do a challenge every season. I'm doing a stage 1 Pokemon to Master Ball. Oof, what stage 1 are you doing? Actually, I can't promise I'll watch the streams because honestly, it's like I have a 4-month-old kid, so when I'm not streaming, I'm usually either working or being a dad. But I try to jump in streams here and then, so I hit you with the follow. But what's the stage 1 Pokemon for this challenge? Reebok or Nike moment? It really was the Reebok. De la más sagrado, equivocándose de amores en lo que él ha indicado. Como si ser mujer fuera un pecado. No problem, guys, no problem. What's my peak rating? Points wise, did I update the ranking? I don't think I did. We're at 3-3, and we're on 2-game win streak, so we had to be at least at 5. Points wise, it was somewhere like right under, I think 3,700, somewhere in 3,700 points last season, but that was not even good enough for top 500. Percentage of hands where you get 0 Pokemon to start off with? 0, because the game guarantees that you start with at least 1 basic. There's no mulligans. Oh, I was about to start Darkrai and I saw some grass energy. Like, you're guaranteed to start at least with 1. And what was I saying? It's only stage 1. I was doing Melmetal's. Oh, so like, so it's not like 1 Pokemon you climb with. It's just that the deck has to be a stage 1 deck. I bet. Oh, my peak rating. Okay, so yeah, last season I had the most amount of points, but that's because of win streaks. The season before win streaks were added, I finished 59th. Really, I feel like I've decked failed at least once or twice where instant loss. Nah, that's not possible. Not possible. It doesn't even let you play a deck if you don't have basics in it to draw. Yeah, I've never actually by themselves. I gotta try that. Yeah, it's probably the best deck in the format. And it's sad to say because it's been the best deck for like 4 months. Well, not the best deck. It's been playable for 4 months. And that's never like a good thing design-wise, but it is what it is. We could technically Sabrina and start doing damage to this Buzzful, but if they heal, then it's like we lose any advantage that we gained. So let's just do this. Having Celesteela target for Cyrus later is also good. What do you think this is meta right now? This deck is meta, Buzzwole is meta, Espeon is meta. The meta's all over the place. You could almost play anything and it's like relevant, right? Like at least that's how I feel currently. We need that shiny Darkrai to come out. Fatal told you that. Wait, weren't you Sabrina before pinging? No, I said I could, but not to do it. Even Snorlax is meta. That's a true statement right there. Umbreon and Crobat fell off hard. Yeah, unfortunately, like Skarmory and Crobat, they just don't do enough damage. So they kind of got stuck in the... It's unfortunate, but yeah, that kind of happened. My cargo deck... Bruh, Curly, that deck was so... the fact that it was like a real deck for a little bit there was like scary. But yeah, Nissa, I said I could do it, but that if they healed, it was like defeating the purpose. The Baby Savannah deck with Darkrai is very good. Yep, it is. We just went against it. We got lucky though. They were kind of playing it like as worse as you possibly can. No, I was like, oh, this is perfect. We got to heal, and then they sent it. Oh, wait, you speak Spanish too? Yeah, I do. Bueno, lo puedo comprobar. Sí, hablo español también. Y si vas a Twitch, we're basically listening to Bad Bunny the whole time. So we have to draw into... If we don't want to get cooked, we have to draw into Potion, because they got rid of... I guess technically we could leaf. There's a leaf angle. Estoy en Chile. Oof, Ale. There's actually a lot of Chile in the chat. In both like TikTok and W Mars Pokemon and research. Yeah, unfortunately, like we needed everything that we had before. Hopefully we find the potion, right? Cape is technically a potion here. Not a good one, but it is one. And maybe if we get lucky, there's a PCL or something. It's tough, but we gotta try.
Te voy a buscar, y te voy a besar, de lunar.
At least we get to save Guzma. Unless we draw a potion. No. Oof. And we have the Cyrus fallback. Let's go. GG's. No, not... Wait. It's not GG's. If they have Lusamine, right? We get cooked. Alright, hold up. If they don't have Lusamine, it's GG's. But if they do have Lusamine, we get cooked. Unfortunately, I can't leaf and Cyrus. Nah, Gira can tank, he got leaf. Yeah, but then if he Cyrus's, we're in a worse spot, no? Like, at least this way, if he doesn't have Lusamine, we win. But if we back out and he has Cyrus, we lose. We lose. Nah, I'm a risk it. Oh, wait, you tank. Okay, wait, after the fact. I'm trolling. After the fact, yeah. We KO. They already used Mars. And then we just leave. No, but then we can't leave and Cyrus. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, and I ran out of time, so I sent it out. Never mind. Alright. We got cooked by time. I didn't notice that we were that close on time. It didn't give me an option to do anything. And they have the Lusamine. I'll see myself out. Can y'all tell I'm out of practice? Granted, Buzzwell's a bad matchup, right? We could be real about that. But, yeah, I'm a little rusty, to say the least. Yeah, it's not ideal. They gotta change that. It's alright. I took long thinking too much, right? Regardless, we were in a spot where we were gonna lose. The second they had Lusamine, we were cooked, right? Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Gotta catch some Z's. I got those. Take it easy. Rest up. Captain Caps Lock, how's it going? Appreciate the follow. Also, now that I have y'all's attention, regardless, if any of y'all want to subscribe to YouTube, I'll appreciate it. That number that you see right there, the 909, day 5 of no wisdom, tricked. Bro, I really missed the wisdom. I'm not gonna lie. Sensi? Is that our opponent? Oof, we're going against Sensi. Sensi Cloud. If that leaf was a second PCL, you're not wrong, Nissa. Now that actually, real talk, that red cooked us.
I was telling you.
We should be cooked. This is a bad matchup for us, but I found you from YouTube. I prefer Twitch, so I'm glad you're here too. I appreciate you, Rinky. Sensi not like this. Damn, their hand is gas too. All right, let's get rid of that research though. Brian Doski, thank you for the follow. On the solo battle, guys, yeah, I appreciate that. The next few that I'm missing should be out by the end of the week, like max. Also, we're just cooked here. There's their hand is Iono, Giratina, Candy, right? And they found the lightning energy. Froakie off the top, boys. Wait, Sensi, nah, not like this. There's no way he... What? What did he misplay? I wasn't paying attention. There's no way he misplayed, right? Like, he'd be fine. What did he... I'm going on YouTube to check if he misclicked or something. He put the... Waiting. I'm looking at it back on YouTube. Although I'll look at it now. Energy on Froakie. I don't see... I don't know what the issue was. I think I was cooked. I'll take it, but... I don't even feel like... I'm not gonna put that one in W's. I'm not gonna put that in W's. No, he charged Froakie, used Bellow. I don't see what the problem with that is. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate you, Sensi. Your boy needed a W for sure. Also, if we keep going against matchups that aren't favorable, because technically we were supposed to lose that matchup, and we were supposed to lose against Buzzswole. I mean, we did lose against Buzzswole. Like, it's not... Oh, tantrums and misplay. Oh, you're talking about, like, what he sees on in comparison to YouTube. Oh, I get you. I see what you're talking about. If it is an Oricorio, we probably want to hide behind Giratina. But if it's still Valai, Darkrai lead is okay too. Whatever, we'll do it like this. We're going second? No, we're going first. Alright. Well, if we see... it doesn't matter. Well, that is definitely ideal. And potion, leaf. Let's go Rocky Helmet on the Darkrai. I knew it. Even alone would be a caught. Oh, and Bad Boy, that's another thing that's on. Nah, there's more. It's just today's been heavy. Double Ori. We are cooked. Obviously, if they find the right cards, obviously, but on paper we are completely dismantled. Yeah, no, we're off Dartina. Win or lose next game, we're off Dartina. Sorry for the lack of commentary. I'm trying to eat and not like chew onto the mic. Damn, the back-to-back water energies are gonna cook us. Like, damn. Some chill reggae to cover up the fact that this game is going to take forever and we lose to air it up.
How's it feel and then deflate? We feel with fire is hell desire. Oh, this time my time today.
Whoa. Who expected that one? That one caught me off guard real talk. Attacking though. Okay.
Longer inside
Although they obviously don't have Froki Greninja yet. They have to be finding it soon. Red card came too late, yeah. It's all good though. Potion doesn't matter because of the Giratina can knock us out whenever it wants to. Although they'd be crazy to attack with Giratina, I'll be honest. Do we Rocky the Tina? The only reason I haven't done that is because, although it's correct to do so, is if they hit me with Guzma, I might cry. But it's correct so that if they have the Cyrus play, right? So I probably should Rocky Helmet the Tina now that you mention it. Yeah. I'm so hyped just to pull Shiny Moltres full art stuff and that's it. Oh, you just pulled the Shiny Moltres. Damn, out of how many packs, Jose?
Fate is to be awake, and to be awake is for us to think, it's for us to think, it's to be alive, and I would try with every night.
We could get aggressive with Sabrina here, but like he would send out our Corey, would hit it. No, but then we don't, like, it removes the purpose of all of it, so. Let's helmet the Giratina and hope that they don't have my first daily pack. Oh, Okay, so the way you worded it made me think that like you were like upset about it, like you were being sarcastic. But no, that's solid. That's solid. There's nothing else to do there. Yeah, no, the second Tina would just be food for Ninja. Yeah, no, I'm hyped you pulled something you wanted. I wasn't sure how to read it. Is the only thing. We do have to start healing though now. Have they done any amount of hand disruption? No. I want to make a deck out of the Moltres, but I don't know if I have the cards for it. Also, I don't know if the deck you're looking for exists in terms of like playability. Unfortunately, but you never know. Let's go research whatever. They're gonna ruin our hand at some point, but what am I gonna do about it? I guess technically if Guzma cooks us anyway, might as well throw Cape here as well. It's just so like if they disrupt our hand, we draw whatever we need. Irida here cooks us like so badly. My time to do. That's the lot and I the replace a slot with what I once bought. Ooh, silver's clutch here. Unless they have like a very little cards in hand. There goes Cyrus. Okay, so we know that potion is crazy. What? How do they find space for that? What in the world is going on here? Damn, we got cooked. What the hell are they doing that with that, bro? Potion, bro. We have to sacrifice Darkrai, right? There's no like we need to have, bruh. What? What the hell are they playing potion for, bro? There's a line, but Jesus, that's brutal. Encima de mí porque te conocí. Hey. Can't you just retreat into Tina? No, we need Tina to. If we retreat into Tina, they kill it with their Tina, and we have like no win condition after that. Potion on that one is interesting. Yo también. Y tú también. Si la luz es de 90, el aguacero es de 100. We have red and helmet, so Tina's cooked. If it attacks. Yeah, no, unfortunately. Yes and no, right? We have to hide behind Darkrai, I think. Like, we could Cyrus get rid of one Ori, but then the other one is kind of okay. PCL is huge here. Now we just lose to Cyrus. Which is, like, very likely, you know? We just gotta get aggressive, I guess. We're probably cooked anyways. Like, this matchup is not winnable, especially when they pull out Potion out of nowhere. I don't know what that was about. Y fue Diosito con su propia mano. Hey, hey. Lo troyano. Hey, hey. Yeah, he has it. Alright, so Dartina, we gotta put that away. We gotta put Dartina away. It's just not Dartina's day. So if we're seeing Simon Obi, I'm not gonna play Sylveon Greninja. Although I guess we could try Espeon. I think I'm gonna try Espeon like this, and we'll go Sylvali angle. Sylvali, maybe, but not because if we're playing against Buzzsaw and stuff, it's kind of annoying too, right? Potion instead of Cape seems like a build mistake. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't matter, right? And this is pass you during stream without playing. I'm on a 6-game win streak with Dartina while watching you stream. All the Simon Obi matchups are going to you. HK, I'm taking bullets, so I'm crawling so you can climb, bro. Sizzle almost out of Ultra Ball 2. Oof. Let's go. We are up, what, 10 points? Despite the terrible record. Just play Marshadow Lucario Primate. Alright, let's see what happens now. Actually, wait. Did I cancel in time? Let's pull a Rainbow Espeon real quick as a sign to play the deck.
You want what you want to love. I know what you all you want, that's cinema.
Was Eevee Grove Espeon always there? Some people are playing it now. Right here, Rainbow Espeon. Don't tell me I lied. You caught me. I have no control. Oh, that's my first Blossom, by the way. Can't pull a single Espeon. That's my first rare Blossom. I think I have like 3 of the full art one. I'm gonna check my Wonder Picks, and then we'll jump to. We're gonna play the deck anyways. I pulled a Rainbow Espeon today in Wonders. Oof. I pulled a Rainbow Sylveon. Want to trade me a Pukul? Squirrel Juice? The only reason I have to say no is because if I trade with you, everybody's going to want to trade. You see, Shripa, if you're still on the live, this is the pack that I didn't pick. But there's apps like PokeHub where you can find people that are willing to trade. And it'll show you what they're looking for or whatever they'll trade, etc. It's PokeHub. POKEHUB. Trust. One day they'll sponsor me, but for now they get all the free press that they want, I guess. Oh, look, Wonder Pick. Oh, thank you. 2 Wonder... Pick 15 times will give you 2 hours back of your life. Thank you. I appreciate that. I pulled a Rainbow Sylveon like that over the weekend. Let's try Espeon.
Yeah, you got.
That's what you use to trade? I bet.
I got off to the cinema. You got the cinema. You got the cinema. I think off to the cinema. Psychopath.
I've been playing without my fan on. I was like, bro, it's hot in here. No wonder. Oof. Actually, we're favored in this matchup, right? As long as we draw our cards. Just in case they start Katana, I gotta do it like this. I spent 1250 points though. Oof. This is a good one. Okay, I don't feel bad about the starting Eevee angle anymore. I'll never forget How we both pulled our first Espeon together on the same day. Probably full art silver. I got lucky and pulled my full art silver, but I also don't know what to use my points on. I have enough for 1 2-star craft, and I'm still holding off though. Alright, that helmet doesn't seem like it does much, right? Because we're not swinging into this anytime soon. Oh my goodness. I guess technically we could Sabrina if they don't have. Yeah, let's go Sabrina. If they don't have Celesteela, they're like forced to. If they have Cyrus though, they cook the Eevee in the back, but it is what it is. I could technically evolve into Sylveon, but that seems bad. Wait, what just happened? What happened to Nissa? Wait, let me find Nissa real quick. Damn, the chat made his name disappear completely. I can't even find him right now. Yeah, no, I'm trying to untime, like, remove the timeout, but since he got, like, deleted. I can't find his name because he's gone. What? This hand is brutal, dude. Like, we could heal here, technically. Okay, I'm a cape. So it forces them to bring out the guy in the back if they want. And I'm gonna find a friend. Too many exclamations. It's because he used too many symbols or something. Alright, that's probably the best draw we could have gotten. Just got a Rainbow Umbreon. It's a shame that it isn't good as everyone thought. That's true, but also, like, it's hype that... Okay, now there's a line, right? Jesus Christ. I forget that this is why my issue with the deck, but again, it happens, right? Alright. Let's see the correct way of doing this. It's definitely healing to some extent. We get to heal to 150 if we want to, and knock out Pheromosa, so we stay at 130. We could also retreat into Sylveon. That just feels bad. We could, however, play Sylveon just to keep the energy, but let's go. Let's heal up ourselves. You know what? It actually doesn't feel that bad. Being able to threaten with it is kind of solid. And yes, I'm aware that Eevee bag. Well, I would have to evolve everything for the Eevee bag to do what it needs to. And they can't Lusamine and Red at the same time, so I'm okay with this play. I always called Umbreon overrated. Yeah, no, Umbreon. I never saw it like it didn't have a core to go around. It's the issue, right? If it required like only one Dark Energy, then maybe you could find a way to play it. Leaf Cave, that's fine. If they only punch us for 30, we're solid. Okay, they found the Lusamine. Okay. Never mind. I retract my statement. We do need. What's something that we could do? Retreat into Sylveon, probably. Maybe if we take like 100 for 2 energy, lacks power. Alright, so they went with Big Beat here. Can we draw some cards though? Sylveon, let's go. And technically, if they don't see Celesteela, they can't Big Beat next turn. Oof, and we got the silver. I should probably draw 2 more cards, but nah. Let's get that card out their hand. What is it? What is it? Take that Erica back. Take it. If we draw Eevee back, we just win. We don't just win. We don't just win, but we're in a really good spot if we do. Red card, you imagine? Well, I did say I wanted to draw some cards, so you know. And we have Cyrus for the next turn. Let's go. You'll see the things that we can be. Oh, I know, no. Damn, they drew Lucami off the top. I can't even, like, care. Nissa, what happened, bruh? I tried bringing you back, but all your text got disappeared. Damn, they're gonna be like, oof, I did it, and then I'm gonna hit them with Cyrus, and they're gonna be sad again. Ya llegó a tu papá, Stream Elements. Whoops, that's not the card I meant. That would have been BM. You imagine? It's like red card, then Cyrus. They hit us with Valor. Yeah, we you gotta be careful giving them cards. Good morning from Switzerland. Good morning, good morning. Chest and ribs. I know there's a spray you could play on your opponent's turn in Pokemon. That's crazy. I've never seen an actual interaction card. I sent too many exclamation marks. I should join you and just craft my second one, but I'm gonna hold off. If I got red card on empty hand and then Cyrus, I don't know, bro. I probably quit the game. Yeah, I spared him. I almost made him delete the game, but I decided to keep him in there. All right. Always a good start when you see all these Pokeballs, but is it Charizard or EV box? Results are inconclusive. I've done that once because I was on live on the person's stream, Giga Chat. Oh no. Alright, so Charizard, alright. La gracia por última vez. Alright, we're gonna hold off on the research. Right, because next turn the most they could do, like we could still, yeah, our Sabrina, we need Sabrina for afterwards. If they don't evolve into Sylveon, we could cook, and if they do evolve into Sylveon, we could still cook, right? Oof, research hurts there. You might play this card during your opponent's turn when your opponent's Pokemon uses a Poke Power. Prevent all effects. Oh, so it's literally a Valor. What the hell? Sylveon on the active. That's the win condition. Also, this fan's giving me the craziest allergies, by the way. I probably need a... What in the world? Ah, what? That can't be correct. Thank you, quiero chingate. I wanna... That feels so weird. I don't know. There's technically an angle where we Sabrina. But there's Cape. Alright, let's research though. I think the line is just finding us knockout here. Oof. Silver's kind of late, but it's okay. I kind of want to cape, but I'd rather cape after I silver and see if they have an out, right? Maybe yes, we're gonna go crazy here with thinking the KO. You know what? You're right. You're right. I messed that up. And then Sabrina. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's me being inexperienced with the deck. That was actually, would it? Oh yeah, because of Eevee back, it would have reached 110. Yeah, I made myself play an extra step for no reason. Although technically, yeah, I played it wrong. Granted, I could stall with Sabrina now instead of like winning with it, but if we top deck Cyrus though, we got 7 cards left in deck. All right, let's go. How many cards left in deck? 4. Yikes! This silver feels so uneventful. We'll see. We'll see what they have, and then we'll react. Fire user. Thank you, Matt. Okay, so they have the red and they have Mars, and they have an Eevee on board. Jesus Christ. Nice. I'll go hang myself, I guess. Alright, so if we go Espeon, we hit it for 80. That's not enough. We hit this for the Sylveon. Okay, so we just gotta build up Sylveon and hope for the best. No, but then Sylveon's short some damage, right? We did it in the wrong order. Yeah, no, the Sylveon play cooked us. We just misplayed. We'll learn from this. We'll learn from this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We lose this one. It's okay. Yeah, baby Espeon with double Eevee back would have also been a good follow-up. Unless they Lily here, which is also... But if they Lily here, then I should have put the cape on the Espeon. Whatever. Learning experience here. No cape is because they had red. I wasn't playing... Like, basically, I gave up. This game, I said, like, I suck. What would our drawn been? I should have done the Sylveon play 2 or 3 turns ago. There's the Cyrus. It's all good. It's all good. We'll play it better next time. Jax, thank you for the follow. People, W Vibes gotta tap in with the twin over in Japan. Good, dale, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate you. Just gonna say hi, but love the vibes tonight. I appreciate. Yeah, that's. I guarantee vibes. Good gameplay comes every now and then, you know. Oh, I thought this was a different song. Alright, we could try to lock in, but realistically, yeah, no. I lost the second I didn't do the Sylveon play. I gotta think more. Like, there's certain lines that I wasn't thinking about, which I should have. I just saw Espeon and completely like blindsided myself towards it, but we'll figure it out. We'll learn. Going first against what? Basically a mirror, so we're cooked. We just lose. That's what I've been told, anyways. You rude. Nah, the vibes are always on. Always at 100. Oof. Going second, leading. Okay, so they don't have like any evolutions. Because how do you go second and not try to poke for 30, right? I guess let's snipe the research from their hand. You could hold. Nah, there's no way starting the find a friend is correct. When you have a Pokeball and a draw 2. Had you removed red and caped, you could have hit that dart for 160 with Espeon EX and clean up with the baby Sylveon from the back. My thought, well, realistically, they would have. The issue Nissa was that they had 5 cards left in deck, I think, after the silver, and they had Eevee with Sylveon already in hand. Like, I basically, once I saw that, I declared myself dead. Alright, so we know their hand is whatever they drew and the Sylveon, right? Let's see if there's an angle here. Because if they try to get greedy outside of like Espeon into Cape, like if they find that, then I mean it's a Eevee bag. Yeah, Espeon cooks us, right? But you see, this is one of those where we went second. I don't feel like anything I could have done. Like regardless of the option I chose, we just lose regardless. Look at this. He's drawing 17 cards. You gotta build a back. You can't race. I thought I was safe due to the fact that of like the cards they needed to win, but clearly not the case. And Eevee bag? They didn't have the Eevee bag, so you know, bright side.
If I could get to know you. I don't wanna.
Jesus Christ, dude. What in the world? We hit him for 40. I was hoping for the silver. Like, I don't know what I was hoping for, but I guess not this. We trade 1 into 2. We could build up Sylveon for no reason. Like we're so cooked, it's crazy. We gotta hope to draw Espeon, and even then, I don't know what that does. That's why you sacrifice a baby and build the back. I see. Like you just find a friend and hope for the best. Did they research again, dude? Like they hadn't drawn enough. Oh, my bad, my bad. I don't know. I don't even feel like playing this one.
Don't wanna make you feel bad, but I've been trying hard not to talk the fool.
Oh wait, act the fool, and then he says talk to you. Okay, I'll get it, I'll get it.
Sunflower.
Only chance is hitting for 80 first or having Sabrina. Let's go to old reliable. You got a pack, I think. I'll check after the game. Have I tried Snorlax? I have. It's just like, yeah. If first of all, if you don't see Snorlax, you like auto lose. And second, it's just slow. So like, although like I'm not playing like the fastest decks either, right? So, Ori, Greninja, Giratina. Yeah, George, that's the go-to deck. How do I open more packs? Damn, I wish I had my wallet on me. That would have been clutch. Yeah, you just pay. unless you just started and you could do the solo battles. Which, by the way, if you haven't done the solo battles, follow me on YouTube. I got you. I got you with the how to beat them, but if you've done everything, the solo battles, you just started. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. Do the solo battles, and you'll start building up. Hold on, let me make sure I do everything correctly here. Nihilego probably more discardable. The solo battles give you, every beginner one gives you 2, I think. Intermediate gives you like 3. I know advanced gives you 5 hourglasses, and expert gives you 7, right? So if you just grind those, you get enough to do quite an amount of packs, I'm pretty sure. Poipo here would have been great, but we didn't get it. MasterCard, yeah, no, unfortunately for him, he's a new player, so there's actually ways of drawing more cards. I mean, of pulling more packs without paying it. What's the most expensive card of all the evolutions? I'm assuming you're talking about like IRL, right? I wish there was an Infernape deck with the one with the Arceus cooked. But yeah, if you follow me on YouTube with at Men of Steel, I guess it's at Men of Steel TCG technically, but interesting. They're charging up the back line. Like no one else could you. I have guides on how to beat that stuff, but yeah. Also, we're trying to get to, I guess 910 is the goal for today, but we're 1 away. But any of y'all that want to subscribe, I swear the content is pretty decent. If you enjoy what you see here, imagine that without, I don't know, a little more scripted, I guess. Isn't that one Umbreon card, the Moon one? I think so, but actually, the Moon one actually describes a lot of Umbreon cards, but I know what you're trying to say. The Barb couldn't be worse, I think. Although we could technically take one more hit and then switch to Celesteela. Unless they leave, but if they leave, I think we're okay with that. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's an Umbreon of some kind. Okay, that's not a leaf. That's good. Don't worry, my guy. We are not swinging until that Darkrai is dead. You know you did. In time in the summer. In the summer. Do love me, do love me, do love me, do love me, do love you. Like no one else above you. Can we find Poiple? We can't, but a second Guzzlord isn't the worst. Technically, a Poipo is a better option here, so we'll keep the Guzz in hand. They need to see Leaf the way they're playing it, right? And don't forget that there are solo battles from each expansion to gain those hourglasses. Oh yeah, well yeah, that's what I meant, right? If you do all the solo battles, hopefully they know. Oh, they drew the Leaf. All right, nice. How many cards in deck? Nah, whatever. We'll give it to him. The world, but then I got bored. Ka-ching, ching. What you wanna do? This feels like they messed up. Granted, I'm aware that I can't hit him with everything just yet. Easy one. Thank you for the follow. I guess there's no reason to Lusamine.
bed and good God, you better catch a break.
We're kind of cooked with the Celesteela dead. But they don't know that technically. He might change my hand. I think he would think that I had it if I did it or whatever. Okay. Hit Psychic Energy and we're good. Alright, alright, alright. Thought we had two? No, no.
Now maybe.
That sucks, but it's like okay at the same time. Actually, no, it completely sucks. It definitely just sucks.
To by myself,
It's. Can we do it again? Unfortunately, that's the line we're in. There's the Poipo we needed like 17 years ago. But, you know, here we are. Yeah, no, this is a... We have to go for Grindcore. Because he got rid of the poison, you know. Why wouldn't he have the out? Come on, Guzzlord, this is for your life. Okay, you didn't want it. It's okay. Me personally, I would have fought for my life, but it's yours, not mine. Why charge the Guzz that's gonna die? Because we lose once it dies.
or anything that you could kiss away now. That sinking feeling you get when you feel something.
This one might be a little too hype for... whoops. This one's alright. Forgot Celesteela died? Yeah. Gus thinks he's going to the Pokemon Center after that. Nah, that man could scream his way to hell. Because we're not... They should give new players free packs to open from each set. The issue is that with trainings available, so you just keep creating new accounts and you'll get everything to one, technically. Like, you have the right mindset, but that's not how people will use it. Unless it made, like, the pulls untradeable or something, which is also garbage, but... Oof. This is what we're here for. For some Psychic decks, let's go. I missed the beginning of the match, but why didn't he take 3 turns of ping? Technically, because Celesteela is our only way of like moving the Guzzlord around, so I didn't want Celesteela to be Cyrus target at any moment. What cooked us realistically was not seeing Poipo. At least that's my opinion. That was my takeaway. I could be wrong, but...
El gatito tuyo se vio por negligencia y yo que no creo en la abstinencia. Aguántame turbulencia.
Alright, so technically they could swing with Bite, so let's put Barb on the Poipo. You get many hourglasses when you start? Yeah. The reason it's so hard to push right now because there's so many viable decks. Lucky matchups is all you need to streak. Yeah. Or Simonobi, right? Simonobi cooks anyways. I'm not out here... Also, whoever got me to 910 subscribers, I appreciate you. You're the real MVP. Interesting choice. They might give us the Naga, actually. Or the exact 3 cards we had. I think those were the exact 3 cards we had. That's all the exact same, right? Yeah. So they had a chance of helping us, instead, like, nothing happened. Alright, didn't attack. Can we find Naga? Oof, off the top, babe. If we red, we hit it for 60, and it does 20, we're short 10. Damn. We almost cooked there. You imagine if we just if we had other jellyfish, we could have just knocked it out turn 1. And no evolution here unless they have double bag to go with it could hurt us enough, right? Did the music die? Oh no, I forget the end of this song is just silence for like a whole almost an entire minute. I understand that, but many people already... What did they do? Did they sew? No. What? What's going on? Eevee bag, okay. There's the... Well, we needed it a while ago. Alright, what's the math now? We hit him for 60. He goes to 50. Okay, so now we red. And the math is the same. Let's go. We knew the red was going to work somehow. Yeah. We remember the weakness this time. yesterday I deadass forgot, and I lost the game to it. I punted a 5-game win streak because I forgot about the weakness, and I was just like, oh, whatever, pass. When I had Cyrus in hand for the game. I ran instead of Mars too. Yeah, I'm gonna double check my list to make sure. Math isn't mathing sometime. Yeah. Also, it's just, yeah, basically. I am playing Mars. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I forget what I'm playing red instead of. I think, like healing maybe? Somebody for playing PCL? I'm not sure. Feel free to correct me or give your suggestions based on Double Cyrus. Nah, I think Double Cyrus is too greedy. I don't think Double Cyrus... Is Double Cyrus staple? Maybe Sabrina? I don't know. It's Sabrina Cyrus. Yeah, it's Sabrina instead of... I prefer Sabrina over Red. I think I prefer Sabrina over Mars. But I've been having a bad situation. I took out Sabrina as crazy. I like Red. The only card that I would question is Mars, but that's just me personally, I have beef with Mars right now. So I'm just gonna keep it as is. I love red card silver combo. That combo is solid, especially when it hits, right? Because sometimes they'll do it and you'll see that they have two, like, bro, one time they had a 2-card hand and I used silver and their hand was literally, excuse me, their hand was literally Double Cyrus. And I was like, so I also have beef with silver, by the way. I was thinking of adding red 2 instead of Mars. Yeah, I just personally don't like Mars, but it's like a necessary evil in most cases. Oof, the set of Steelers clutch. Although I would have preferred Poipo would have been nice. And a poison barb would have been nice, but you know, we'll take what we can. Well, we take what we can get. One's gotta have one hand disruption. Yeah, but so far Mars isn't a hand disruption. It's a hand like I don't know. It's like they ask for whatever they want and they get it, right? Jesus Christ. Okay, so that's how this one's going. Anymore. Yeah, basically, just gives them what they want. Well, there's Poipo a turn too late because we would have knocked out Charmander. But it is what it is. We could still technically be aggressive with it, although let's research first. I guess I should have researched before dropping Poipo, but that's nor here nor there. I guess it's regardless, we'll probably go Naga.
Let's coordinates.
I know you haven't been played yet, Poipo, but you were warming up, right? Last game where you didn't show up at all? Right? Okay, yes. You know, you're kind of there. You're kind of there. Kind of warmed up. It's okay. Usually Gus decks go late game and Mars has no value in the matchups where you want Mars first turn like Charizard with matchups already, so... Nah, but yes and no. Like, there's definitely a line where the late game Mars makes it where they for sure don't have the Cyrus, or they don't have... Well, not for sure, but you know, it's less likely for them to have the Cyrus or Sabrina that beats you. It's like Darktina. When Mars was first played in Darktina, it wasn't to stop early game stuff. It was so in the late game, they knock out your first Darkrai or Giratina, and you Mars them, so they have no outs like to follow up. They lose the red, they lose the Sabrina, they lose like that's. I just realized they didn't have it. Let's go. Like decks like Darkrai and Giratina and Guzzlord and Bustle, like Mars is also it's disruption for the fast decks, but there's certain matchups where the late game Mars is like broken. No will for the lows, not in this list. I do have a list that uses will for the lows, but not this one.
Pero pusieron la canción. Que cantamos bien borracho.
Does anyone here have extra 2 Alimas? Rushy, if nobody in the chat could help you, download PokeHub and you'll find somebody with it probably like ASAP, like immediately. Surely they don't play PCL, right? But I guess we do it anyways. Just in case, you never know. Sabrina does many things as Mars does too, yeah. Alright, so if they don't Lily, they're in range of... Oh, they have Cape. Well, still technically they still have to Lily, right? Alright, bet.
Pensaba que te había olvidado. Pero pusieron la canción. Yeah. Que cantamos bien borracho, que bailamos bien.
Ooh. Just what we needed, just what the doctor ordered. I'll back up Guzzlord. To play around Sabrina after this Nihilego goes down. So many helpful people. W. No, it really is W. What isn't a W is this Charizard that if they have red, we get cooked anyways. We play around Sabrina, but we can't play around red. And let's not even talk about Grindcore. Like, Grindcore for 100?
They have red 100%. That's not nice, bro. Maybe they're on Guzma, bro. You never know. Yeah, unfortunately they had everything, right? Technically, I should have like grindcored earlier, maybe. I don't know. That's why I was playing Cape in the list too. I just forgot what I took out for Cape. But granted, Charizard wasn't a card for like the longest. Like it wasn't a deck. Like people weren't playing this shit. Jesus Christ, today's not my day. Did I not attack with Nihi? I did. I just put a second Nihi. They had double Lily. They had the entire deck in their hands, so it didn't matter. So what's the record with this right now? 0-2? No, 1-2. Alright, if I lose again, I'll just swap to Simon for the rest of the stream. Alright, what's good? Alright, we go first. Again, this deck wants to go second, but unless we start with Poipo, which we didn't, well, technically we can still find it, right? I just lost 6 in a row with Simon, so I don't know. Which version, Icebreaker? Which version were you playing? Did you ever try playing Primarina? Not in ranked. Mine? Damn. Well, there goes anything I could have said. Alright, hopefully we top deck Naga, I guess. You lost 6, so Mana could win 6 in a row. Yeah, it balances out, right? If the deck has a 50% win rate, but you lost 6, I could win 6, and then we're even. Alright, after this game... Actually, no, maybe I win, right? After the next loss with this deck... I'll go take a piss and then we'll swap to Simon. Oh, mami. Dime que te me fuiste. Ay. Tina and Espeon already have 20 weakness. Espeon's a Sylveon deck, so draws a lot and Mars can punish that and Bustle. Oh, we're talking about the red thing. Too many easy counters? Oh, Ori thing's useless. Too many easy counters. Okay. Like right now, red feels like buns. But I am playing both, right? So what we're saying is what this card could be is Sabrina or a Cape. And I don't know. I guess we go Poipo. Like, there's a Darkrai, so we can't just throw out red either. Alright, he charged up. Let's go Poipo. That's what I'm talking about. What deck do you recommend to climb? Anything with Savalai. Savalai, Oricorio's good. Savalai with Darkrai, this deck that we're going against right now. Granted, they opened bad, but usually it's really good. Actually, no, they're playing Oricorio, so I'm not exactly sure what they're playing fully. Here comes the Geo. No Geo to be found. Savalai Rampardos is something I can't add to the list. But technically you could play that too. Interesting that they decided to go aggressive with this. Yeah, but with girls in ranked, I'm 53 and 14 with the red and consistency of having red shows in a big sample size. That, yeah, no, I don't have any of that. Naga? Nihilego cool. Guzzlord follow up. No Barb either. I'm getting kind of trolled here. We could hide behind something for a little bit. Or we could just let it rock. Let's just let it rock. High roll, baby. Let's go. All right, I'll take the 20. Make that 8 in a row down to Ultra Ball 3. Nah, Icebreaker. You gotta change. Oh no, that makes all the sense. You're playing an Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball's the Wild West, bro. Simon's deck is better in a controlled format where you could kind of have an idea what you're expecting. Anything else is cursed. I have an idea, Mr. Krabs. It's not a good one, and I know I'm playing this wrong. But honestly, I'm done with Ghost Lord. So I said I was changing, and one more loss, and we're about to do it on purpose. Let's go. So many good people in my stream. Yeah, no, this. Not only do we have like 100 people watching on Twitch, so like somebody has to be good, right? Overall, it's all good vibes. If you join the Discord, it's good vibes. If you join YouTube, I just get closer to 1,000. There's not anything there, but you know I appreciate it. But yeah, the chat is good vibes. The music, I don't know. If you don't like it, I apologize. I'm just a fiend. Okay, let's see what's going on before I keep trolling myself. I kind of need another poison. I kind of troll myself in the way I've been playing this, but oof, Mags with the follow. I appreciate you. Nice, so the Nihilego actually gives us crazy value right now. Where we get to Mars them down to 1 and still get the knockout. No poison barb though, so Oricorio gets to come in and like troll, but we follow it up with the Celesteela, right? We might need that Naga right now. Or we need Poiple first, right? Of course, Grindcore loves to flex when it doesn't matter. Way to go. Way to go, Grindcore. Good job, good job. Stoner, how's it going? Also, I apologize if I missed any messages. Brax with the follow, I appreciate you. Another Ghost Lord, that doesn't help. We could just go for the coin flip. Why not? Obviously, if they didn't have the cape, we would have won that way as well, but for all the times that Celesteela has sold me, it's time we win with it. We get 2 chances at winning with Celesteela. Luop. Ricardo, have a good night. Have a good night. Hopefully that was okay. That was recent. Luop, yep, we are 90 away. Celesteela sold, but it can still recover. We are not done yet. We got one more turn. Poiple, you couldn't be later if you tried. It's too late for you. And they for sure have Cyrus. Celesteela. Listen to me, Celesteela. I will delete this deck if you miss right now. I'm telling you. I'll delete this deck. And this is not the Death Note. This is the Bible. But I still will delete the deck if it misses right here. Celesteela. Celesteela knows when to... Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, alright. It lives another day. It lives another day. Poor... Bro, I'm here like... Bruh. Icebreaker, buyable, pray. You need to change something up. Bro, get the bat. Nah. We chose peace today, Concebato. Just flip skill. Granted, we did have 2 chances, right? Stop still queuing, it's hurting us. I had a 7-game loss streak yesterday, and we came back. You know what? Let's change the one of Celesteela. You're the MVP right now. Let's run it back. Arceus Ori 0 with the baby should help you climb. 20 games in and just +1 to overall score. F. Honestly, given that we have a negative win-loss, that +1's better than where it should have been, right? Alright, another seems like Oricorio list, except this one doesn't have... I just realized they were playing Dark Energy and didn't see Dark right ever. But it is another Pichu deck. Alright, can we find... Okay, that's a good start. Let's go research into Pokeball. I don't know why I sent a low. Yeah, something was funny probably. 3 seasons ago you beat -30? True. I found a record player that was made in 2014. Got my hair blue. It came out of C6 soda green. I painted dresses just below my knees. I pretend I scraped them, climbing in the eye. Found a record player that was made in. I'm gonna hold Barb because I don't know what my lead's gonna be. Top 100 cutoff was 2300. For real, bro. Arceus with babies? Yeah. I'll be back, man. I'm gonna do some... I'll be here. I'll be here for another hour. 2 months later, any word on these emotes? That's... Yeah, trust. If you're wondering, I too... But it is what it is, bro. All I know is that once we get them, it's gonna be worth it. But... There's the Arceus baby. That's what we're going against. Yep. The poison does not matter. Grindcore does though. Matters if they come with Zero. True. But it'd be weird if they did, right? Especially if they have Arceus already like lined up. Why am I using Nihi as a wall? Because it serves zero purpose. Celesteela lets me swap around, and Guzzlord is my only attacker right now. We only play Celesteela at 1, so... Like, right now, I'm probably going to swap to Guzzlord anyways, but... Yeah, we just gotta... This is a Grindcore angle. Although technically, if we stall one turn, no, but I'm not gonna play into Sabrina or nothing. Actually, this is for no Sabrina after the fact would suck. All right, let's just do grindcore and hope for the best. Every band is back on the road. This fall they're playing Hollywood Bowl. All right, how badly do you want it, Ghost Lord? You tell me. That looks like you want it pretty badly. Not badly enough. All right. This is a concede angle. Yeah, we're cooked. We will try to grind core to the end of time, but we are screwed because even if we did like a bunch of energy gone, they have the elemental. Like we literally need to hit them for 3. Interesting choice by them. Oof, just 1 energy away from having like some kind of play. Pulling out a lot of love and falling in again. Alright, it's still a grindcore angle regardless. We need to hit him for 3. I guess we should have Marsed first. Yeah, we definitely should have Marsed, but it is what it is. We need 3 heads, bro. That's 1. Alright. Alright, so Celesteela earned its keep, but at this point, the game was literally telling me, play something else, bro. They tried with the first Ori, saw that I survived, and they're like, okay, throw Arceus as well. No poison, no EX, please, just get out of here. And I'm like, okay, fine, I heard. So like I said, and we're minus 9 points after 2 hours of gameplay, 3 hours of gameplay. And 20 games. But I'm gonna take a piss and I'll be back to play some Simon. I'm pretty sure Icebreaker's lost enough for the both of us. Once I started playing against many Oris and Electric, I just changed this to Valor Reportos. Alright. Let's I'll be right back. Alright. Now it's for real. Oof, Chris with the follow. It's a lot of numbers though. 1 and 9 now, beat up a poor Dartina. Yes. That poor Dartina just got online and was like, you know what? I'm gonna try the best deck. And they got smacked around. That's basically what happened to me today. estás mirando bajo la palmera y si me cae un coco en la cabeza y me borra mi vida entera. Dos parejitas dándose beso y me da de entero. Le raro por más si sale sin bandera porque... Alright, that's a decent start. Not sure what we're going against. Alright, we just gotta... It's a find or choreo angle. Ya volver a avanzar. You talk Spanish? Sí, sí. Hablo español. Soy cubano. Técnicamente soy cubano de sangre, pero nací en Colombia. Y estoy aquí en los Estados Unidos de los 2 años. So. Yesterday, little M had a streak of 16. What was he playing? Jesus Christ. Pero sí, el stream mío, el directo, como le dicen ustedes en español, es principalmente inglés, pero si me hablan en español, respondo, ¿tú sabes? Alright, now I got the notification on my phone that I have a pack ready to open. Also, no water energy, so you know I'll go cry. Saludos desde Argentina. Uf. Sí, aquí hay unos cuantos argentinos, o por lo menos gente que saben. Había un tipo, se llama Felipe en Argentina, pero está en Brasil right now, so you know, it happens. Mi nombre es Cristian. Ay. It's a new day. Uf. We're also getting cooked, right? It's all good, it's all good. No water energy, you know, just how we want it. Double Irida, no water, we take that. That's the dream, really. They've researched, and that's it. Well, there's the water energy coming, but... I guess we get to survive the pings. We'll Cyrus next turn. Although they should just double up, but whatever. We're cooked if we don't find something. Está difícil la partida para mí, ¿no? De River. Bueno, yo de Argentina no sé. ¿Estás hablando de Argentina? Sí, eso no sé. Oh, estás hablando con esa. Ok. Ya. Never mind. Carry on. But no Ori angle, you know, that's fun. Icebreaker, were you drawing like this? If so, I apologize. Estoy adorado en Ultra 2. ¿Qué estás jugando? ¿Qué mazo te gusta usar? Okay, so they technically... Nah, that's not even a misplay, because... I can't Irida and Cyrus to stall. Ori? Okay, maybe we find Ori. We're getting cooked, bro. There it is. Look, if they have Cyrus, we're like Omega cooked on the Greninja. Feel so heavy, I'm left holding up the level. Alright, let's hope we survive one turn here. Actually, no, we probably, if they have Cyrus for the Greninja, we just let it happen. Our game plan is just surviving off the Oricorios. Sabrina, Cyrus, whatever. Yeah, it would suck, but we Mars them, right? Oof. You could get rid of a Cyrus, but not Irida. Irida's here to stay. You got a ninja, I'm drawing good. Estoy usando el deck de Flareon. ¿Flareon con Leafeon o el que usa los Magbees y solo Flareon? Bueno, si lo dijiste Flareon, me imagino que sea solo Flareon. Ese mazo es bueno, lo que... tú sabes, tiende a pasar trabajo en the games where you start just... Si empiezas con 2 babies, se pasa trabajo y cosas así, right? Pero... Solo Flareon, okay. Alright, so we lost the Cyrus, right? So... And we don't have lightning energy. Let's search some more. Already. Oof. Alright, looking good, looking good. Lay down hard down in your garden, same backyard. At this point, like, do we just go for this Darkrai that's pinging us, I guess? I guess we'll go for the guy in the front. I don't even know. We're just, like, spraying damage as we can. pero me counterean mucho. Ponen Ho, Lugia y ahí no puedo. El problema de 8 Ball, se jodió el Greninja. You served us well. The water energy was important to Greninja because Irida. No. Greninja, trust me, is not worth it. We win this matchup by taking it easy and winning with Oricorio. Nothing else. Nothing else matters. Now my head feels so heavy. I'm left holding up the levee. We do play double Cyrus, so we could get aggressive here. But then they'll just run away. Let's just beat up this Dark right here. They already silvered. They could technically Mars. That'll be like troll, but it's possible. We already double research. We're out of researches. Potion is okay. Obviously not ideal, but it's okay. A full value Irida. That's all we care about. Yeah, okay, red is just to get rid of it. I understand that. Antes de que salga el sol, prenda el acelerador, que vayas infierno y pierda el control. Nada más seremos dos, tú y yo acariciándonos. No lightning energy for a while kind of blows. Technically, I could have spread it here, but it's fine. ¿Para qué tiro rojo? Porque el mazo mío, bueno, hasta que vio Giratina, no tiene EX. So, es por si le juego Mars o Red Card, no volverlo a robar. Es como para no tenerlo más en el mazo. Es la idea. Como no lo necesita para ganar, lo quita para que si le... So, if I Mars, si le hago Mars, o I guess ustedes lo llaman Venus, o Red Card. Y cuando digo ustedes, digo hispanohablante, que yo soy igual que ustedes, pero... Obviamente, estamos en otro... Ok, hold up. Let's Irida for full value. Second win against Soul with Sylveon McGeary. We take those, I guess. We could apply pressure now, I think. Peloy or Pelo. I'm gonna go with Pelo because I don't know what that last part is, but thank you for the follow. We could technically just charge up Giratina here, but we're about to draw the win conditions. And we have the second Irida, right? The no lightning energy is kind of troll, but we do what we can. Yo no me dejo de llevar de nadie, yo solo me dejo llevar de tu sonrisa. Y el lunar se quita de tu boca. Si yo estoy loco, tú estás loquita. Pero baby, como tú no hay otra, no. Quiero regalarte girasoles, ir para la playa y buscarte caracoles. Cuando estoy contigo yo no mido errores. Vamos a bailar 200 canciones. Yo pone como tú me pones. Alright, second Cyrus is decent, but there's a lightning energy. Let's go. Cuando estoy encima de ti, mami, yo me olvido de todo. No hace falta nadie aquí. Solamente tú y yo. Antes de que se... The two last cards in our deck are Cape and Greninja. If we just see Greninja, we basically guarantee the win next turn, but... Double Orient Field is quite annoying for your opponent. Yeah. Basically, that's why I didn't care about protecting the Greninja with Irida. We automatically win in the situation. Granted, I haven't kept track of the turns in play. I've been exclusively playing Shadowverse for the last month or so. There's no hand disruption in that game. Oof. That's a good sell. That's a... Buenos días. Erroquete. That's a fire name. ¿Cómo está la cosa? Gracias por el follow. I could take out the Dark Eye right now, but I don't benefit from that, right? Let's cape here to buy us another turn. I know we could do it to the Giratina. Giratina's only going to come out when it's game, alright, by the way. Aquí medio pinto dándole... You kind of do. We need to bellow. We need to bellow. We need it one more time. Granted, again, I have not paid attention to... Don't listen? Nah, you're good. You're good. What I'm trying to do is not get hit by Mars until we have to, right? Yeah, that's why I'm delaying the... What I'm hoping is that I haven't taken too long, because I have not looked at the turn counter once. I think we should be fine. Like, it should be no higher than like 22 or something like that. And I know this is not very... Actually, let's make the song a little more active to make up for the slow... For the slow gameplay, you know? We had 1 hour left. I was gonna lock in with this deck. The hour's gonna take in this game. It's gonna... Okay. I wonder what he was thinking about. General del otro, chiquita y peligrosa como una Glock. Ya no encuentro tu victoria y mucho menos tuito. Yo soy fan de ella, estoy poniendo de todo. This is technically full value on the Irida. This game made Oricorio my favorite Pokemon because of its ability. Yeah, I honestly had no, like... I had no opinion of Oricorio before this game came out. Yeah. The only reason the Irida matters is like if they have a Mars. Actually, it didn't matter, bro. But this game's been over, and it's only 21. Okay, yeah. Honestly, unless I was stuck with the Greninja turn 1 and never saw Oricorio attacked, you cooked. Didn't know shit about Pokemon until this game, aside from like Gen 1. Showing my age here? Nah, Jesus Christ, they're playing a whole bunch of cards that don't matter. Venezuela, pero es de PR, ahí está la candela. Te prendo vela, esperando que me diga. And now even if they Mars, we have the guaranteed, we draw Cyrus no matter what they do. Showing my age here, I topped the last 3 Ursies though. Oof, congrats, bro. I was supposed to play in the 10K, but it got postponed, so I guess I'll play it then, right? What deck have you been on? Baby Sylveon soloed me this last game, nothing I can do. It's rough out here, bro. It's rough out here. You say what you do. I technically grew up on Gen 2, but... Well played, thank you. Thank you, Ricky. Honestly, it's not the most enticing game, but like it's not the most entertaining situation, but that's the way you beat Darkrai with this deck. Oof. 3 hours in, we're up 1 point, baby. Let's go. Yeah, mi casa, su casa. Got so high off volcanoes. Now the flow is so lava. Yeah, we spit that saliva off on a message from Baba. It is so hydro older with bygones be bygones. When got you pay for your friends? I'll take that as a compliment. Got a house for the homies. While I feel so the opposite and accompanying the half of it. At top 16, the last Ursi with Darkrai Savannah with the babies, but I think Espeon EX is the best deck. I see that. I see that. All right, we're gonna pull that Espeon Rainbow right here, right now. Strip it like Gaza is such a bar. Yeah. That entire song has like crazy bar after bar. Okay, we did not pull it, but we got a baby. Elekid. That's like my 7th Elekid. Espeon has become worse because people has found counters and how to play it. True. Also, the mirror match is brutal, right? If you go second, most of the time you're just cooked. El deck ese que juegas lo puedes enseñar. Soy Master 2100 y he subido todo con Buzzwole. Y me aburre un poco, pero no quiero jugar el meta. Me da idea. Dale. If you go first, you're cooked, right? That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Ahora te lo enseño. Ahora, I got you. Lo que si has subido cantidad con Buzz, estás haciendo bien, bro. Buzzwole es un deck bien consistente. Yo sé que aburre porque es la misma jugada, juego tras juego tras juego. Pero si aprendes a jugar Buzz, eres mejor que no la mayoría, pero de un gran porcentaje de los jugadores. Porque Buzz es un deck que te tienes que, dependiendo del matchup, tienes que saber cómo manejarlo. No solo Stoke como hace Charizard, tú sabes. Do you think the survey they asked for us to fill out the game will bring any changes? I don't know, because it seems like they already had a bunch of changes planned anyways. So maybe, but let me double check the Wonder Picks just in case it refresh with something fire. A Shuckle, exactly what we're looking for. We right by your side till 3005. Nah, nothing there. Es más complejo, sí, sí, sí. So, este deck que estoy usando yo también es bastante complejo en el sentido de que tienes que aprender cómo se juega. Cuando enseguida que lo aprendes, it's all second nature, pero... Guzzlord counters it. Dartina, if played correctly, counters it. Oof. 25-41 on a 6-game win streak. I got where I'm at with a 13-game win streak 2 streams ago. Oh, not 2 streams ago. Last time I streamed, I got a 13-game win streak with this deck. Actually, no, it wasn't the last time. Because I remember... What's today's date, bro? Today's Tuesday, so I did stream yesterday. Alright, so yeah, 2 streams ago. I went on a crazy run. But that entire stream, I only played one deck. This time around, I'm changing things up, and that's kind of like why I'm stuck. I built this deck today, only played 2 matches, went 1-1 with it. Yesterday I played the Espeon deck for the first time, ended up 11-17, minus 39 points. That's rough. Yeah, no, like Tony said, people are playing better against it, and like I said, the mirror match is brutal. But yeah. Face the shit ton of ghost. Yeah, you know, the ghost lords were ready to feed. What are we going against? Well, regardless, we put Ori front, but Pichu, okay. Bro, whoever goes second. Yeah. It's rough, it's rough. And in the mirror, I always went first. I only placed 1 mirror. Granted, I only played 3 games with Espeon today. And they were not fun. And right now we're gonna get cooked, but it's okay. Do we Mars for the vibes? If they have the play, they no longer have it. If they didn't have the play, for sure now they have it. Not naked. I'll just text you. When it's all over. When it's all over. No settling down. Go sell the business. I come around when you least expect me. You don't tempt me. Don't like the way you left me. You start calling. You start crying. I come over. I'm inside you. I can't find you. The girl that I once had. But the sex that we have isn't half bad. It's all there. It's cold for he's not here. The new girl. No, it don't work. So we fuck till it comes to conclusions. Interesting. So the Mars technically worked. Yeah, I'm ready to go. My heartbeat. My heartbeat. Oof, if only we had a water energy, we could have punished this. Alright, we're cooked, by the way. This is me being experimental right now. If they don't have the Savala and they try to get cute with the null and they swing for less, we're able to heal it back to full and get it the hell out of there. But wait, no, they swung for 40 and I missed it. Yeah, they definitely hit us for 40. I don't know what happened. I'm going 100. I'm for a worst place. I'm for the first date. Some good problems, right, wrong. Okay, those things I went to the French brothers, but none of them you. None of them through. 69 is the only dinner for two. Listen to you. You were crazy. Oh no, anyone in that smoking like. I'm here trying to make something out of nothing, honestly. Because we're in a line where it's not like an auto concede, but it's looking really rough. At this point, I don't even know what to play. Took 1 day off, and the day after, I only needed 5 points. I just keep it there at that point. You mean keep it up front? Or are you talking about Larva where you would just like, and now mix it open to Cyrus? Yeah, but Cyrus doesn't knock us out, right? Like, if they Cyrus, we could back out, and once again, the guillotine is safe. That's like the cake you ate. I'm affectionate. Face it. Racist. Like, now they have to... If they play double Cyrus, then they got me. That's about Bin Laden. Are you waiting? Are we something in between that? I wish we never, and I mean that. So now there's an angle. Wait, no, we researched. I was about to misplay, but I'm just being clubbed by Espeon over and over. Yeah, no, obviously it's like easier said than done, but you just gotta hyper focus whatever they let you kill, basically. I know it's not that easy, but not invite your family cause they never showed you love. This game makes me want to rage so bad. I feel that. I can't blame you. I can't blame anybody for thinking like that. Alright, so we have the type no knockout if we want. We could knock out Oricorio if we want. We could protect Oricorio. We could kill Oricorio. I think I'm gonna protect Oricorio, but not fully. Again, I don't think they're on double Cyrus, and if they are, then I lost to begin with, right? There was like no chance. You should let it go. You can come. But sometimes you leave a game and you just know the other person's fuming. Bruh. Not my best quote, but one of my quotes, and it was during DBS, but it applies to Marvel, it applies to Pokemon, like it applies to any card game. I have never stopped, like I've never played a card game for X amount of time and then ended with a smile on my face. I don't even think when I won, even when I win, I don't smile, I think. No, that Mars sent him to like the Stone Age, bro. That Mars did the Lord's work. You look in your toes. Cyrus helped me win so many games that I didn't deserve to win. Well, technically, the Cyrus means you did deserve it, right? Like it's just a card in the game, and you play to win with that that win condition, or at least that's how it should be. I could have expected that one. That's on me. You could let her go. You picked a party full of everyone you know. Not the family, cause they never show you love. Not too sorry, no. Gravity's holding me back. Finally got Crobat EX just now. Oof. Seems who cannot be replaced. Si puedes enseñarlo de nuevo cuando termine, me faltan verlo. Oh, my bad, my bad. Tómale un screenshot a la pantalla o foto if you're watching it on your computer. Pero igual. También, si me sigues en YouTube, mi último video es sobre este list. No pasa nada, no pasa nada. Pero cualquier apoyo lo aprecio, me viene bien, right? Por ejemplo, en YouTube, al llegar a mis suscripciones, puedo aplicar para membresía como para ser partner. Sí, lo que alguna gente hacen es cambian una... Bueno, te voy a enseñar otra versión, by the way. Mira, toma la foto a esa. Y esta versión también me funcionó bastante. I went 12 and 5 with this list. On stream. Esta versión lo que quita es el Frog for Pyugomuku. Y quita the second Irida para un Guzma. Es sólida también. Esta lista también me funcionó también. Voy. I wanna talk about the way that it was. 2 kids. I don't wanna talk about. Solo un Giratina es duro. Sí, Giratina ni es. Hay veces donde ni lo usas. Every time I see the collect Eevee, I don't know if it's a troll that's playing the wrong one or Technically, if it's Sylveon Greninja, this could be a mistake, but... Wrong Eevee? Yeah. Yo tengo mucha novia. Mucha novia. Hoy tengo a una, mañana a otra. Mucha novia. Hoy tengo a una, mañana a otra. Probably Sylveon Greninja. Maybe. Regardless, even if I'm playing Sylveon Greninja, I prefer playing the Find a Friend, right? They just forgot to change the list. Y'all say wrong Eevee, but was using it for a whole month? Well, yeah, because the other one, the correct Eevee doesn't exist, right? At the time. So that's like a tough comparison. It was the correct one, now it's wrong. Uva bombón, la de Barcelona, que vino en avión. Ya que me casé, tiene mi invitación, muchachos, deja eso. Yeah, this is... We still wouldn't cape here. Cape is only if we see that they have like the Sylveon, the baby Sylveon being built up. They're playing two of the wrong Eevee. No. Titi me pregunto, Titi me pregunto, Interesting, Sylveon up front. Oh my god, we're just missing the Froakie. High key, I think we bellow one more time. And then from here on out, we start attacking. So technically, I could have fed the Oricorio in the back, but it's fine. Hitting Sylveon for 50 doesn't help us in any way. Pero no puedo. Pero no puedo. Yo no confío. Nah. Ni mismo confío que te va. Hoy que hace frío y mañana te va. Mucha quieren mi baby gravy. Nah. What deck are they playing? This can't be Espeon EX. Like, this can't be... Like, this can't be the Espeon deck. There's no way they commit all this to... Like, they see Oricorio. There's no way they're like... Oh, it is. I don't know. A little suspect. Of course, I don't have the Greninja to punish what they're doing, but... Like, we could still easily lose. Due to the fact that we can't draw what we need, but... All in on the Eevees, yeah. No, it's an Eevee deck for sure. It's just they played it so weird. I know technically they could go Espeon, like Sylveon here. If only we had Froakie / Greninja at any moment, we would have cooked them. Instead, now we have to like lose to Cyrus basically. Mars. What is going on, dude? What is going on, dude? I guess they're out. It's Espeon. Waking up with anyone would come. Now the thing is I'm up on the wall. I don't sit down with my off and now I'm getting home. I almost want to go into Giratina and get the knockout, but we'll play. I don't know. We've been a Greninja away from winning like this entire game, but They're definitely looking for, I think it has to be Baby Espeon. Actually, no, because they want to put that energy. I have no idea what they're doing. Not into the core, such a bore, such a wannabe. They don't have to crush Espeon or something. They definitely have one or the other. They have to. Like, there's no way they play it this badly otherwise. Obviously, we can't. We haven't drawn the punish either. So, like, I get, like my bad boss, I guess. What turn are we on? 12? Okay, there's still time. There's still time. Just off my piano keys and I feel. Yikes. This is GG's, by the way. Like, we win, by the way. But trust me, they played it weird as hell. Like, if we draw Greninja, then we super win, right? Thank you, bro. Jesus Christ. It doesn't matter where this energy goes, if I'm being honest. They didn't see the Espeon before? Yeah. Está lleno de Espeon Sylveon de Dartinas con Bozo hasta que se me sale un Charizard y me quita la racha. Bro, Roy, ese formato está en todas está too many decks son buenos. I guess what cooks us here is like what if they're playing like Potion Eevee, like if they're playing cards that they shouldn't be. One Eevee bag is fine. If they're playing a second Eevee bag, that's still not enough. But it would be true. Yeah, and that's GG's. Donovan, thank you for the follow. Oof, 900, 911 on the subs, bill. 911, let's go. They probably don't run silver, yeah. Silver would have cooked this, I believe. Maybe. I don't remember how much H. Actually, I could double check right now. Whoops. Yeah, no, because the Espeon was fully healed. Yeah, because they would have hit. I guess technically, the only thing we don't know is what we would have drawn, right? How many points is top 10k? I heard it's like 2,000. Or we could have used Irida. I don't know. The good thing is that we didn't. I guess we'll never know. We hit him with the Kanye. Drop the mic. We need something a little more sped up because it is still almost 3 in the morning, right? Because they for sure had Cyrus. Yeah. Cyrus is definitely in the deck. We're playing against another. No problem. Hopefully I'm accurate with that number though. Zero Aura. Oof. We might be in danger. Que la luna no grave. Mañana donde estará no se sabe. Sexo, playa, lo que yo quiero contigo. Me diga, yo te sigo. Dale, ya, yo, take it easy, take it easy. Yeah, 11 p.m. Eastern, I'll be right here. Take it easy. Good night, good night. Thank you for tuning in. It could be worse, but we're still in a really bad spot, right? This could technically protect Froakie. I think it's worth it, especially against a non-EX deck. Let's hide behind Ori. I'm on an 11-game win streak with Incineroar. Jesus, Saul, what the? You're on demon time. That's crazy. I don't care what difficulty you're in. 11 games with Incineroar is quite the feat. It's crazy. It's also like crazy good luck in drawing too, but interesting they didn't go for the attack. Which unfortunately, had we seen Rare Candy, would have been better because we would have started hitting the Savali. I'm using one Sylveon to find them faster. That's fair. I made it to Ultra Ball 3. Let's go. But with that win streak, if you keep going, you'll be in Master Ball in no time. The cape here doesn't matter. It realistically, cape all it does is give him like a Guzma target if he's playing Guzma. Alright, it's good to know that they're down on the energy, right? I got a new life. I'm bothering you. Do you wanna talk? There's a world where we sacrifice a Froakie, but no, I think we gotta go on the offensive. Actually, go round and round. Oh, a Rare Candy would have been huge. We got one energy on board. Okay, none of this matters. We know two of the cards in their hands are Pokemon. Do they have a supporter in the other two? If they don't have a supporter here, we cooked. The delay makes me think maybe it's like a Sabrina. Or if it's Cyrus, they got cooked. If they have something, then they're trolling me by thinking more than literally 0 seconds. It has to be some kind of like Sabrina. Yeah. Oof, they got scared. I think they punted. What? But like, why though? Like, it worked, but like, I guess it forces me to have Cyrus, which I do have, but like, it's just so troll that it's gonna work for them, but it feels like such a bad play. I still think the way they played it was incorrect, but it doesn't matter what I think, right? They know that I am right here. Also, if they pull up a second dawn right now, we got cooked. So again, they're thinking too much. La música de juego está de madre. Bájale un poquito, man. Salta para Twitch, bro. Eso lo hago yo en propósito. No, mentira. No es en propósito, pero... Yo en Twitch tengo... puedo poner música. Again, these are vibe songs, but at this point, they're gonna put me to sleep. Alright, let's go. We have them right where we want them, boys. I think we just showed y'all a masterclass on some chef cooking. Shiesty Saw, thank you for the follow, and hopefully, I hope your Incineroar climb continues. They're so cooked because wherever they apply the energy, we just target that down with Greninja. And this is a game, by the way, that we started by sacrificing a bird and a Throat. We had like no other choice. And we got there. Mami, tú eres Soli tiene un grande demasiado. And even if we didn't have the Cyrus play, we had Irida to heal once again. Yee. That's why I don't quit with like any deck that I'm playing. Greninja's just too broken on his own. And now no matter what he puts up front, the game's over. Yeah, GG's. And we're back to even. Realistically, I probably should just be playing this deck alone on ranked if I want to climb for real. It's like, it's not even close how much better I perform with this than any other deck in the format, but I'm aware that I'm not going to be top 100, so there's not really an incentive to trying so hard on stream. Yeah. No, sí. Ahí se entró el japonés. Para que sepa, pues. La tuya por si acaso. We're going first against Fire. Oof, if it's Charizard, we might just auto win with this. Wait over, it's top 300 within your range. But if I keep going, like, yeah, I could get there. Like, top 500 is usually what I aim for, except last season I fell right outside of it, so I kind of, like, lost the drive to do it, but that's just an excuse for, like, not playing well, but basically, since it's either top 100 is, like, the real, like, try-hard situation. Go double froking, this is gonna go like this. And since it's either the angles, like you either get there or at least top 1000, you have like the logo that says you got there, right? Everything other than top 100 is just another number. Like even 101, granted, it has like, I respect 101. I would hate to be 101. Like unless they remove win streaks, I don't see myself having the time to like basically over the weekend. I don't stream over the weekend because it's like I spend time with my family, or I do like that's when we do like we go grocery shopping. We do basically the stuff you have to do like lo mandado, right? I didn't play from Friday, the 13-game win streak, until Monday, except for like maybe 10 games. So I went from playing 30, 40 games a day. Actually, no, closer to 30, right? On stream, I play around 30 games a night. So I went from playing 30 games a night to only playing 10 in a matter of like 2 days, and I dropped from like like in the 300s. I want to say I was in the 300s more or less, dropping all the way down to. You could tell I'm tired. I'm losing track of what I'm saying, but basically I dropped all the way to 700 something in a matter of 2 days of not being able to play. Sabetudo, I'll answer your question now. Let me just make sure I'm pressing the right buttons here. Because they're setting up for a Flareon. Okay, that's really good. I do enjoy the main series, but I haven't played one since, I guess, Brilliant Diamond. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet. I didn't play Legend Arceus, but I constantly have. Wait, hold up. Let me see. Like, I'm generally always having like I have the emulators for Emerald on my phone at all times. Technically, I could play the DS games too, but I'll play Nuzlocke and stuff. Alright, so that's the Alta Oricorio, which we're aware of. But if that's the only Alta Oricorio, they're cooked. Alright, we're sacrificing this Oricorio. If they have Eevee's bag, it could get a little awkward, but I think we're fine. Wait, how'd you get that on your phone? It's at least on iPhone, there's an app called Delta. As far as the rest, you see, this play seems brutal. Playing like 15 games now, I can confidently say Espeon seems to be the top dog deck. Not worth the money, bringing me another day. Yankee, thank you for the follow. I feel bad for this guy because we have like the exact like 15 card combo we needed to beat him. And he could hold that red in his hand real quick. Fast, got an original answer, heals and consistent. I don't know, man. I feel every time I play the deck or try to, I get cooked. I'm not saying you're wrong. I agree. But every time I play it, I'm going against Guzzlord or Dartina or the Mirror and I'm going first. Oh, an Ori answer. Okay, I was like, I guess it's an original answer. It's like the first time you play it, right? And here's the magic of Irida, baby. Granted, we didn't even need Irida. But we'll show that for the game. We had the double ping on Magby. We could have swapped to Greninja for the game as well. We had like a lot of angles. We drew everything we needed and more in that game. I got enough time for one more game, and then I gotta call it. Espeon's good, but there are other good decks in the field too. Darktina for one. It's crazy what happens when I when I play the deck that does the best for me. I wonder how bad my win rate is with all these decks that I just play and get clobbered. Let me check it. Okay, I'm still hovering right under 56%, so I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. But you see, every stream I'm ending at 600. I don't play for until the next stream, so that's like a, I don't know, say like another 20 hours later. I get dropped to 700 something, and then I spend the stream climbing back to 600, and then every rinse and repeat day after day after day after day. I might be crazy. That's the definition of insanity. But thanks to y'all, it's worth it, right? Which is crazy, bro. I just had like, bro, reality just hit me for a second. Bro, I have y'all watching me, bro. That's crazy. Who the hell am I? Like, I'm right now, I'm literally talking to myself. And if y'all did not respond or did not exist, I'd just be in a loony bin. I don't know where that thought came from, but whatever. It is what it is. Maybe it's because of streaming till 3 in the morning. And first time making it over 2k points using the same deck you're using now. 16-6 with a 6-game win streak. That's what I like to hear, bro. We're not real. Bro, I'm gonna wake up one day and I'm just there like... Oricorio, Oricorio. Oof. This is definitely a Mars angle. Is that, bro? I'm literally, I'm months away from becoming like, from turning 30. And so many times in my life, I wouldn't have like. Granted, this is just a hobby, right? This is not. It's not like this is like life changing. It's just like I could have never pictured myself doing this. It's one of those things where I always see it like on YouTube, and I'd be watching people stream or watching videos and being like, "Man, that'd be the life." It's like, bro, just do it. And I never did it until like literally like, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Life is crazy. All I can say is like if you want to stream, do it. Like what's the worst that can happen? That 10 people watch you? Like, bruh, who cares? That Mars sucks. Unless we draw right back into what we. Okay, if we find it, please give us research. I mean, give us candy. Sorry for the whistle. I didn't mean to whistle. Now famous, it was fleeting. Irida is not the answer we want. I'm back. What deck we running now? The Simon. Oh, actually, no. That cape is clutch, dude. We survived Geo, and then we go into Greninja. Let's go. And we get to knock out the Pichu. Alright, that's basically what we needed. Like the Temu version of what we needed, but it's good enough. And this is another case of wherever they put the energy, that's where we're putting the pressure. Like if they try to charge the null in the back, Greninja brings it out, we smack it. And with the whole family, we're so happy. I was silent, sitting in the backseat of the car. Oof, misplay. What did they think was gonna happen? That I didn't have Greninja? That's crazy. I probably sound arrogant as hell, but come on, we're running so clean today. GG's. Was that fast enough where I could fit one more game in? We'll play. Is that a 5-game win streak? I might have to call it there, bro. Nah, let's do one more. Where's Lee? Where's Lee? Say one more so I could just play it and then we're out. Bro, I spent 3 hours doing absolutely nothing with my points. Lee, just for you, Lee, I'll do one more. I spent 3 hours doing absolutely nothing, and in the past, like, what, half an hour, we've gone up 100 points? This stream. Hopefully y'all enjoy the vibes because this stream might just become a grenade icebreaker. I would tell you to take notes, but I'm just getting hella lucky. My luck is through the roof right now. If this is a Darktina, count it as a 6th game in a row. Let's go. All the time. Oh no, it's Crobat. It's Crobat. Technically, once they evolve, we can still cook with Ori, but... Heaven, say it's anywhere you're forgiven. Usually, I don't like to research in this situation, but... Finding Ori feels very important. Or finding Pokemon in general to put in the bench feels important. Or double Irida, that's my second choice. To let it go. Was here when the record was negative. This deck is crazy. It's been my best performing deck by far. Like the numbers on, I must be close to 75% win rate with this deck. I have it written down so I could actually like tell you what my exact score has been, but I have to find the post-it notes. We went 13-3 on Friday. We went 3-1 yesterday. Currently we are what 5, 8. We're 6-0 currently with this one. Unless I'm missing something. I might have missed a win here or there. Oh wait, they're playing this Crobat. Alright, alright. Yeah, it's Thanos. Been winning. Yeah, we turned it around, but right now it's looking rough. We have the Irida angle. Like if they I think we have to Mars and hope they brick. I think that's the angle. It's a little greedier than the Irida and a little greedier than Research. Actually, the Research was the greediest angle. This could be the end of the stream anyway. Brian, thank you for the follow. I had to take a shower. That's nice. That's good. That's good. Showers are important. Alright, then obviously now we have the angle where we could just go Ninja Ping. It's just hopefully they don't have Rare Candy, Red. Just don't Rare Candy me. Retreat into Pichu. Perfect. Beautiful. Mars. It hurts because we had Research, but it's okay because our hand technically didn't have what we needed. Yikes. Okay. And then Pichu charge. We are kind of in danger. But nothing that a Greninja off the top can't, like, help. Okay. Scripted. Oof, that Irida would have been great, but we do what we can. And if they had Cyrus, we lose the Greninja, but it is what it is. All right, just no Cyrus. Rare Candy at this point is okay. Actually, no, we lose Oricorio here, right? We could wall up though. It's fine. It's fine. This is actually perfectly fine. For all you want, you'll never let it ring. I'm in the best restaurant. Haven't had a bite of the food. I only wanna see you. Alright, come on, commit. I was ready. Bro, what are these hands, dude? As much as I want to thread in the Pichu for the knockout, we have to thread in Arceus as well. Like, put him down so that Giratina is able to thread in lethal.
Also, we gotta threaten this as well and just charge you. Didn't know Pichu was in Crobat Arceus? Me neither, but he looks like he's lost, honestly. In between everything that's on the board, he's just like I guess, right? That you tell to your friends. Remember how it started, but I'm pretty sure I know how tonight will end. Alright, Cunning Link is fine. Again, the Cyrus is huge. Them committing to the knockout is huge. Irido would be huge. There's so many cards off the top. If you don't mind after this game, you can show the deck list. Yeah, I got you. This is my last game of the night anyways. So I'll show y'all the list and then call it a night. Peek it. I got you. Let's go, commit. Yes. I wonder, I'm aware that I could have used an extra turn of Bello, but we gotta take what they give us. Granted, at this point, if they don't have another basic Pokemon, they don't even knock out Greninja. Damn, Irida off the top would have been huge. Irida putting us to 120, back to 120 would have been great. They didn't put Pichu up front first, which is kind of interesting. When YouTube was an option. Okay, that's fair. The advertisements are so good. Alright, we're gonna need to draw Cyrus though. Because for sure their play is gonna be to back out into Arceus and charge it with, or back out into Pichu. Or if we find Greninja, that's also fine. There's the Cyrus. Okay, so we're kind of okay. Okay, I think we have to do it this way. The reason I'm doing it this way is because if they play Sabrina and we have to put Giratina up front, our only win condition is to draw Irida. Thus, we need to be able to still retreat with Oricorio. Actually, no, because they would have Sabrina. Okay, whatever. Kind of troll play, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Interesting. Not sure that's how I would do it, but... Ah, my bad. This is not the vibe right now. I do wonder what their win condition is. Like, what they're thinking. Because right now, we knock out... Like, Pichu's gonna get knocked out. If we see Giratina, we just win. I mean, if we see Greninja, not Giratina. This does make it where we lose the certain angle, but whatever. It's gonna come down to drawing the... I guess worst case we could go for the draw, right? But no, actually no, we wouldn't be able to go for the draw. Yeah, Sabrina would be tough. Pokeball's fine. What is it, another baby Pokemon? Because double Arceus, double Zubat already. So it's a Pokemon, which I'm assuming is a baby, and an unknown, right? Cape. Cape would also help us. Speaking of the devil. Although they already Mars this, right? Yeah. It's made of change.
Alright, so if they have a Lima again, they'll stall us, but that's about it. Oh, you know what I just realized? We lose to Rare Candy. We get annihilated by Rare Candy. Yeah, GG's. I completely forgot about that. Cape was supposed to go on Oricorio. My bad. It's 3 a.m. I gotta go home. I gotta knock out. Yeah, the Cape was perfectly what we needed to protect us from that Crobat, and I drew exactly what I needed, and I still punted. Whatever. That's usually how I lose, to be honest. It's all good. It's all good. I'll show y'all the list, and I'll bounce. Yeah, I got you, Nima. It's all good. That was what, an 80-point climb for today? No problem, 20. Thank y'all for watching. I went up 90 points, 90, 83 or something, like some odd number like that. Get you off my mind. Damn it! I hate losing games like that because it was so obvious. That's the only way they could have won. I didn't see that line the entire time. The entire time I was like, oh, we're good. All we need to draw is Greninja. That's all I kept thinking. And he's probably thinking the same thing. All I need to draw is Crobat. Whatever. And funny thing, Crobat wouldn't have won in the game if it wasn't. Granted, all he would have done was hit us with the Crobat and pass turn, right? Like, even if we caved, and if we didn't see Greninja then, we also lost. So, like, it's fine. We'll just think that we were going to lose it regardless. So, yeah, this is the list. The only thing that you could... That was a good match. Appreciate the deck list. Have a good night. Thank you, Brian. Take it easy. Technically, you could... this is the second list. Hold up. If y'all still with me. This list also worked for me. It's slightly different. You're swapping the Frogadier with Pyukumuku. And the second Iridup for Guzma. Both lists work. Double Shiny Ninja so peak. It is. Granted, I used my pack points for the second Greninja. But I did... The second I pulled the first one, I went straight to craft the second one. Rare. Good night, Conservato. Good night as well. Or bueno. Buenas noches for the Spanish speakers. And if you speak any other language, I'm sorry. I don't know. I guess arrivederci, or is that Italian for goodbye or something? What is the... hold up. There's some Italians here. Hold up. Like in my head. Andiamo ragazzi. Alright, take it easy. TikTok, take it easy. YouTube, thank you for watching. Twitch, is there anybody streaming? Is Slack still streaming? Is Slack on? I'll check anyways. Slack is streaming. Alright, let's jump over to Slack. Oof. Although I feel like I should be... Alright, let's share the wealth. I'm gonna go... Oh damn, there's a guy streaming with like 400 something viewers right now. Let's rate Steven. He's rated me before, and I feel like I don't usually get to return the favor because he's usually streaming before he finishes before me. So I'm gonna go to Steven just to share the wealth. Y'all know Slack, so if you want to watch Slack instead, feel free to join and tell them that I sent y'all through word of mouth. But yeah, good night to all of y'all. And that's basically it for me today. See y'all tomorrow at 11, or I guess later today. I don't know. It's terrible. I'm tired as hell. John's Naman, we cloud chase. Nah. Those people want to watch pack openings, and I do not have the budget or the pockets to what's this called, to feed what they're looking for. Alright, we're rating on 3, 2, 1. Alright, thank y'all for watching. I'm out. YouTube, TikTok. Have a great night.